Oh boy. Am I happy the weekend's finally over. It was not fun. How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody had a better weekend than I had. So, for anybody that wasn't here right at the end last week, we got to the Elite Four. We are getting ready to go, and as soon as we give it another minute or so, I'll start everything up and running. What happened, Pokemon Girl, was, as I had said before, I work at Lowe's. We've had a sale for mulch pretty much being half price for the past 5 days. And put it this way, we sold over 7,000 bags of mulch, all of which I pretty much loaded by hand. Oh, I'm happy the weekend's over. It's been a lot of work. So my body is currently very sore. Alrighty then. Looks like it is time. Get to it. Hope I didn't break anything. Alright. Everything's still looking correct here. Bubble butt, temp chopper, old witch, yep. I turn off the music, but the first thing we're going to be doing is more grinding, so I'm just keeping it on and we're just going to keep going. Because from what I saw, I'm going to have to get at least to level 60 before we even think of attempting the Elite Four. Oh, not a whole lot, Turkey. Just finally starting up the Pokemon, getting ready. I honestly have no idea what to expect. Because if what Jinyak said last week is any indication, it sounds like me getting to 60 might not be high enough. It's double the power. No, I actually have a Blizzard TM. I'm gonna hold off on Blizzard. If I decide I want to get it, then I'll get it, but not right now. Because you said that you were leveling up to 70, and if you're leveling to 70, 60 may not be high enough. Even though, on the surface, it looks like it should be. By the way, I'm not gonna lie. Temp, ever since she evolved into her final evolution, has pretty much just been sweeping everything. You lost at level 60? Because the highest level thing we're going to be going against is the Milotic on what's-his-face. I can't even remember the name of the guy. It is Wallace. And that's going to be 58. So whether or not we'll be able to take out Wallace's Milotic is going to be the biggest problem. But 70 does seem a little overkill. I don't think anything higher than 62 is what I'm going to aim for. Anything really higher than that feels way too much overkill. Oh yeah, since we've got some people here, I don't know if you can click it right now, Mihaku, since you're in class, but I have made a straw poll for which of the fire red or leaf green we are going to play. So, cast your vote, and it'll be determined by the end of the stream. Yep, just grinding up for the Elite Four. I say Hariyama gives a lot of experience, though. I should be leveling up somebody else at the same time. Who's going to have trouble grinding here? There is fighting, steel, flying poison. I think the one that's going to have the toughest time is going to be Old Witch. Old Witch gets the XP share. Voting! Huzzah! I'm not gonna even look at it until the end of the stream, so here's hoping people don't actually cheat and find a way to vote more than once. Otherwise I'll be upset. Nor will I ever actually know. I don't have any idea what the major differences between the two will be, other than just there's going to be a Growlithe in one and something else in the other. They both are good. So, probably just gonna be the same differences as were in blue and red. But even in that case, I never found the differences that big of a deal. Come on, Temp, blast it! Oh boy. Could go onto my other account. Yeah, don't spoil the vote, Turkey. Don't do it. Getting stomped. Imp is out of PP. She's coming out. In goes Claymore. Yeah, I may have seen a few of your multiple accounts before. Speaking of which, didn't I find a Psychic TM? I swear I did. I did. Psychic. And how many PP does that have? 10? Yeah. Oh, there are a lot. That is actually not something I want to be in charge of choosing then. Because Electabuzz, Shellder are both awesome. Having Sandslash, Magmar, and Slowpoke, also awesome. Do I want to give Claymore Psychic right now? Probably. 3 Game Boy Advance SPs. That's a lot of Game Boys. Will I ever use Ancient Power? Yes. I think I will, so... We're just not gonna do anything right now. We're not gonna learn it quite yet. We're gonna hold off on Psychic until after we're done grinding and actually get in there. Hey, thanks for following the channel, Obby! We're getting ready to finally fight the Elite Four in Pokemon Emerald and hopefully not die. If you ever wanted to catch me at any time, I stream on Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Eastern. Which means you showed up right on time to watch me grind for the next hour or so. I only have a silver Game Boy Advance SP. So you got me beat on that one, Pokemon Girl. Obby? Did I pronounce it right? Did I pronounce it wrong before? I don't remember ever pronouncing it! Why did I use Earthquake? I'll never claim to be good at pronouncing things correctly. I'll claim to not be bad at it, but I'm not good at it. Did it just try to fake me out twice in a row? Ubi? No, it's Obby. A-U, ah. Give me back my focus band, you butthead. I should not be throwing rocks at it. Yeah, the original Game Boy Advance I have a purple one, and my older brother had a silver one. Ow. Yeah, Hariyama. I mean, I'm okay with all the Hariyamas because they give the most experience. But it is really annoying that they have knockoff. Alright. Earthquake. This really, honestly, I like this place as a grinding spot because nothing's super stuff. Yeah. I know, I realized that later. The thing that I didn't realize is rock is actually not effective against fighting types until later. This is not something that usually comes up, because normally if you have something with a rock type move, you normally pull them out, because they're weak to fighting. Come on. Ah. Dang it, Loudred. It is. Now, Karma's a butt, especially when we go into the tower trying to go, oh, well, this is easy stuff to grind. Grind on them for a little bit. Why am I leaving? Grind on them for a bit. And then have a clay doll explode on me. And die. That was not fun. So it's like, okay, we're going back to our safe spot. Bring the ghost-type Pokemon. Ghost-type Pokemon. Goes and gets hit by Odor Sleuth, followed by Headbutt from Linoon, and dies. That's Karma being a butt. Why did I just do Rollout? I just went through how it's not going to be effective. Oops. Look at me press buttons. I'd like to get another move other than Strength and Rollout. Be physical, though. What's another type that I could teach Bubble Butt that's physical? Ouch. What could I do? And if I could find Return, it would just be a stronger Strength. Which isn't exactly what I want. I want something I could use in case they're resistant to normal type. I know I don't have anything that I can use. I swear we've been through these TMs a lot. Physical. Nothing. None of the stores had anything either. Gosh dang Hariyama. Yeah, Hariyama has Whirlwind. First was a Flygon. Nice. Yep, that's pretty much what will always happen. If something knows Metronome, it is going to either self-destruct, explode, or anything else that will murder you. Especially if you're just doing a Nuzlocke, and it's like, and by the way, this all of a sudden now knows Ice Beam against your Dragon type, even though it's a Charmander. Too bad! Not Charmander, but Flygon. Charmander, no Ice Beam. Doesn't work that way. Hariyama is currently kicking the butt of Bubble Butt. Ow. Okay, let's pull Bubble Butt out of there. Oh, I fear this is going to be a long time grinding. I don't have anything good against you. Crap. That'll do, though. I can kill an Aaron with some Psybeams. Yep. That will also happen. Ow, Lyron. Don't kill me, please. Okay, we're pulling out Caparos. Yeah, apparently I have a few Pokemon that can't grind here effectively. Surf. Surf. Surf until the end of days! Nope, not losing them yet. Still alive. Still alive, are we? Yes. And never gonna die. But I'm not that dumb. I will not be that dumb. Probably. Bam. I'm still trying to think. Don't think there are any TMs that I've really missed that are super useful. There's some that I could probably get, but nothing that'll make me go, wow, I should go back and get that. The only thing I'm thinking of is maybe I should go back into the game corner, because I actually have enough money that I could buy Thunderbolt and give that to Caparos later. Ow. Story time. Grinding time's just the time in which we chat amongst everything. Any good stories? Huh. I don't know. Sheer Cold? No, Bitter Cold's the name of the final boss in the Mystery Dungeon game. Sheer Cold's the name of the movie you're thinking of. Bam. Ow. Oh, don't hit yourself, Caparos. Oh, Caparos. Why? Why'd you do that, Caparos? This one... Does it know... The thing is, even if it knows Sheer Cold, it won't work. As long as we're higher level than it. Because the way those one-hit KO moves is they have 30% accuracy, but you need to actually be lower level or the same level for it to even affect you. So it wouldn't matter if she does it. Knockoff isn't a big deal in this game. Now, if this was the 6th generation and I was getting knocked off as often as I am, I would be a little more upset. Ariyama down. Akuhita. Still trying to think of a story. I can't really think of any random story that I have that I haven't said already. Knocked off. Yeah, unfortunately I think there are two Pokemon I want to have the XP share on. I want it on Chopper and I want it on Old Witch. Because Old Witch doesn't really have attacks that are very good. Where's my Pikachu? Which Pikachu are we wondering about? I'll tell you now. Florp, he has actually made it down to Fuchsia and is talking to the surfer guy. He's trying to learn how to surf so he can get over here before we finish the Elite Four. Because he's caught wind that that is where we are now, and he is trying to catch up. Where Am I has actually gotten to Kanto. And she is currently looking for Florp, but she is currently in, if I remember right, Vermilion City? So she has a little bit of a ways to go, but I'm pretty sure they'll meet up with each other before they meet up with me. A lot of them wandering around the regions, more than me. But then again, I have done laps. Yes, I do have Pokemon music playing in the back. Yep, we might find a new Pikachu. What do we do then? Name the Pikachu something! But yeah, the music that I have playing is just a bunch of music from the anime, different games. Just because I figure it's a Pokemon stream, we'll play the Pokemon music. There we go. Do I have the yellow flute? I do not have the yellow flute. I have the red flute. Oh yeah, I've spent a lot of time hatching eggs too. I think the game said that I've hatched well over $1,000. Oops. But to be fair, I didn't do it for any particular reason other than just, I'm bored, I'll get perfect IV Pokemon. Bam. Might want the yellow flute. Pure confusion? Let's see, we're going against... I don't even remember all the types. There's Dark, Ghost, Dragon, and Ice? Yeah, Yellow cures Confusion. Is Sydney going to actually spam... I'm trying to think, is Sydney actually going to go and spam the... swagger on me or something? No, right now it's Anastar City music. Oh yeah, and the ghost types are gonna all have Confuse Ray, you're right. The problem is if I wanted to go get the flute, that's such a long walk. And we would have to walk. And I don't want to have to walk around the entire region again. Get out of here, Makuhita. Yeah, well, to be fair, we've only had 2 flying types. Because, let's see. I'm trying to think. A brain loss. I don't even remember what I was trying to think of. I was thinking about something and I read what Obby said and was like, oh, there goes my brain. Dusclops is amazing. Don't leave your stuff at friend's house, hostile flame. Oh yeah, by the way, since more people have shown up in the chat, here is the straw poll for the next game we go through, whether it's going to be Fire Red or Leaf Green. I want anybody that's here to choose, and we'll figure out from there which one we go to, starting probably next Monday if we finish off tonight. That is never a sign for a good day, hostile. Never ever. Oh, gosh dang it, Aaron. Ow! Ow! Okay, temp is out. So many punches on Dusknoir. Wait. Wouldn't just having a special attack be better on Dusknoir? Because... oh wait, no, that's right, all the punches are physical in Generation 4. That is the generation they actually make it so that they are not all special attacks. The glorious day when Hitmonchan's punches actually deal damage. Get out of here, Golbat. Come on, Claymore. Man, we got a long way to go. It just dawned on me literally how much we got. Yeah, he's a physical attacker. It's just, I've been playing these older generation of Pokemon games so much right now, I forgot when they actually changed the punch attacks to be physical. Because it was in the Crystal playthrough that I actually taught a lot of my Pokemon. I think it was Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, and Ice Punch. Because, well, Thunder Punch and Fire Punch especially, because they were special attacks. And a 75 power special attack? Yeah, who would argue? Just roll out the Golbat. Bam. A Whismur. And get rolled out. Never mind. Oh, Hariyama. Hariyama's a jerk. It has so much HP, it's not dying in one hit almost any time I fight one. At least the Lyrons die very easily from any water attack. iPod Twitch! Let's just surf it. How much does that do? Not enough, and I got Whirlwinded. Come on. There we go. More Hariyamas. Dive. Uh-oh. Zubat. Roll out. Dead. Oh, I am not looking forward to the Elite Four the more I think about it. Because even when we get there, as soon as we finish leveling up, we have no healing items left that we can use at all. So it's going to be tough. Psybeam. Oh, come on, Chopper. Psybeam again. What could I buy? I might run back to the mall and buy drugs so that I could buff my Pokemon mid-fight. But I don't think... the risky move no matter what way I do that. I hate the drug strategy. Because then if I get crit, I die! Oh, Chopper. This is not an easy grinding for you, buddy. Psybeam! You can't belly drum! You're dead! Ha-ha! Like that, Hariyama! Come on, Chopper. 1 HP, man. 1. Hey, Dan. How you doing? You hopping in right as we're training again. Getting ready to finally hit that Elite Four and take him down. I hope. Again, no HP. Chopper, just a little bit, buddy. Just a little bit. Obby's back, baby. Back onto that iPod. Bam. Okay, I got roared. I don't think I'm gonna risk any more fights with Chopper right now. Surf. Take out. After this is coming into... Yeah, you may as well do your geometry. Now, after this comes Fire Red and Leaf Green. After Fire Red and Leaf Green will come Generation 4, during which I will be doing Platinum. Why, is there a reason you wanted specifically Pearl? I mean, I thought about adding onto the list, just skipping over the remakes, but I didn't want to skip over the remakes because they do add new stuff to the games that weren't in them originally. So that's why it's just the 3 options in that straw poll. No, I gotta grind to level 60, Dan. 50's too low. Generation 4, I'll be honest, Obby, I don't remember much about Generation 4. My mind blended together Generation 2 and Generation 4 for some reason. Yeah, who didn't just max their starter on their first playthrough of any Pokemon game? It's usually just is the easiest thing to do. Take your starter, use it as your starter, and then just keep going. And eventually you just kill everything because it's like level 70 versus everything else being 50. Yo, wait at level 50. You do realize, Dan, that the highest level Pokemon at the Elite Four is 58, right? So I'd be under-leveled immensely. Then I'd have to find another way to level up. But I don't want to cheat! We've done so well without the cheating! Ramirez Kark! Not much going on here, Ramirez. We're just grinding. Getting ready for the Elite Four. Just believe. There's a limit to how much believing can do. Wait, who's cool guy? Can't be me, I'm not cool. I'm just me. Now, if you're wondering, we're just grinding, getting ready for Elite Four, hoping for the best. Luxray! I love Luxray. It's a neat-looking Pokemon. You didn't like Generation 5? Why not? Or was it just you didn't like the starters in Generation 5? Yeah, your 3 teams are good. I actually did a 3-team through, oh Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And I did it with a Ducklet, a Litleo, and a Shinx. And I just traded them into the game, and right at the start I used just those 3 Pokemon. And you run into problems doing that, by the way. So I don't recommend doing that. Because what happens is if you trade Pokemon to the games, they gain 50% more experience. And 50% more experience in Generation 3 means that you overlevel the gym badges you get, and it just ends up not working too good. Yeah, I guess. I just like Generation 5 because it's pretty much the only Pokemon game that has a cohesive story. Because Pokemon always tries to be a story-driven game, but the stories that it always has don't make any sense, or they always feel tacked on. At least in Generation 5, it felt like the story was there, and it was meant to be there. The only problem I had with it was the final boss was stupid, because it's like, aha, I am good old Gatis. I am the bad guy for no reason. Happy early birthday! Old Witch's moveset isn't set in stone quite yet, but Old Witch can't level herself up quite now. Because right now, we've got Sunstorm, Moonlight, Petal Dance, and Magical Leaf. I'm gonna get rid of Petal Dance. I'm gonna get rid of Sunspore and Petal Dance. Honestly, I think I'm getting rid of all 3 of these moves. And if I can help it, I'm going to get Solar Beam, Sunny Day, and Toxic. That way Moonlight heals more, Toxic can stall with Moonlight, and Sunny Day will let me blast with the Solar Beam in 1 turn. Yeah, I have Stun Spore instead of Sleep Powder, just because what ended up happening is I felt like I wanted to have the 50% chance of them not doing anything a turn, rather than just 2 to 5 turns of free time. Because Old Witch has always been kind of a stall Pokemon, rather than a Pokemon that just goes in as hard as it can. Because she doesn't have she's okay power-wise, but not super powerful. You just Rock Smash it? Yeah! Crit Rock Smash! Temp is still just... Honestly, Temp might be my strongest Pokemon I have right now. Yeah. Unless your Samurott knew an ice move, then yeah. If you were talking about Gatis, Gatis is just a jerk. Because it's like, I got a Hydreigon that, murders you. Yep. But I like Generation 5. Why is it keep... Stop protecting Aaron, you butthead! Yeah, I don't actually think it naturally learns any ice moves. No, it does. I'm almost certain it doesn't actually learn any ice moves leveling up. So it's not surprising that Samurott didn't have an ice move. Might have been able to teach him Blizzard, but I think that's it. I don't even know if he could learn Blizzard. Oh, these Aarons and Lyrons. Just constantly with the stupid protects. Wasted my time. Yep. I actually really do like Aaron as a Pokemon. I think it looks so cute. And I killed my Aaron. It died in the... Dang, which gym did Aaron die in? The electric gym. Got hit by a shockwave and died. Okay, I think Temp's a little bit low on HP. I don't want her still coming out and fighting. Yes, he's like a puppy! Aaron's like a cute little metal puppy. And Lyron's not as cute. He's a fat, turtle-looking thing. Yep. Pretty much anything that spams protect is annoying. Be it Aaron's, Pineco's, any of those kind of guys drive you nuts. Okay, Claymore, you did not need that buff. Bam. Can somebody do me a quick favor? Can you check where I get the Solar Beam Sunny Day TM? Because I'm pretty sure that I can buy Sunny Day in one of the towns. And Solar Beam I'm also pretty sure I can buy in one of the towns. If not, I can pick it up somewhere. It does kind of look like one of the tongs that you use to grab hot stuff. To flip your steaks if you're not using a spatula. Yeah, Lyron looks like a pair of tongs. Hit yourself. Ariyama, Claymore. Why are we not hitting harder, Claymore? Hit it! Hit it! Dang it, Claymore! Okay, Claymore. Nope, 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 nope. I can see somebody doing that. Hobby, I honestly can. What do we got left in here? Just Bubble Butt? And we gotta go heal again and come back. That didn't kill it? Okay. I thought it had just at half HP. It'd have been funny if it belly drummed killed itself. Aaron! Protect! It didn't protect! Huzzah! And Loudred. Out of here. Trying to remember, somebody said there were some other Pokemon in here. They said there was like Mawile. I haven't seen a Mawile. Huh. Even if it's 1%, I swear we've run into more than that. Gosh dang it. Torched slab? Well, I don't need Solar Beam. I have Solar Beam. Solar Beam's good to go. It's just Sunny Day's the only TM I need to get. But it's on Scorched Slab. Where was that? Scorched Slab, is it over here? Is it on the mountain? This chimney. That sounds like somebody, Obby, needs to get into engineering! Of some sort. Maybe. I don't know. Ouch. Get out of here, Lyran. Yeah, we're definitely going places. Very, very slowly. I mean, let's see. How far have we even come since we started? Old Witch has gained, like, 7 levels. Everybody else has gained, like, 2. Oh, boy. Protected. Military base engineering. That's gonna be something fun. Well, if not fun, at least interesting. This is when Obby makes fun of me because I'm an idiot. Dang it, Obby. Stop making me feel like more of an idiot. I know I'm an idiot. Gosh dang it. Don't hit yourself. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be a human resources manager. I don't have high aspirations. But hey, it's something that everywhere needs. I'm also going to be a streamer of Pokemon, which I already am. Hooray! Have an indented lake in Route 120. And that's where I get Sunny Day. Hey. Wait. I think I know where that is. 120 is this route up here. Yeah, I think I know where it is. Maybe we haven't even been to Scorched Slab before. Maybe we can catch a Pokemon. Not like we'd probably ever use it, because I don't want to level up another one. Oh, boy. There we go. Nice crit. Aaron down. And Bubblebutt made it to 50! Woo! Gotta go over there to get Sunny Day. A lot of running we gotta do again. I'm thinking about just saying, well, we'll just get a Golbat, teach it the... Dang, just get a Golbat, teach it fly, and then get rid of it and never use it. Ouchie! Okay, Bubblebutt coming out for Chopper. Stomp it. Bam. You know what? I need to turn off battle animations. Speed it up ever so slightly. Spike on a rat. Call it Aaron. Do it. Bam. Stomp it. Stomp the Whispers into the ground. Oh, I'm starting to think that I should have been leveling up a different Pokemon with the XP share rather than Old Witch. But Old Witch needs it. Hit it? Yeah! Serving across the lake into the small opening? Okay. We'll go there in a little bit. Probably after everybody's at least 50. Because then we'd have something else going on, rather than just all this menial grinding we're doing. That seems mean to the poor squirrel lobby, I'm not gonna lie. It is how their psyche works. Squirrels are weird like that. Hey Snivy, how you doing? We are currently in Victory Road, grinding for the Elite Four. All the whirlwinds and roars are annoying, though. Whoops. Stomp did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Yep, we're nearing the finale. If this isn't the finale, I don't know. It might be. No. Wallace is the champion in Pokemon Emerald. We fought Juan. Juan... We didn't lose anybody in the fight against Juan, so there's that. But... on that note, with the Juan fight, there was also the problem of... it was just really annoying fighting his Kingdra. If you want, you could check the VOD and go watch it, because like I said, all we're really doing is grinding, so you have time to skip ahead to that gym battle. It's only like 15 minutes long, if that. You had one chance. You had one chance to watch me fight Juan, one-on-one. Just such a weird image to think, a giraffe stomping out a bat. Yep. After you get back, I'll probably post the link to the poll again. Zap. Da-da-da. Zap. Zap it. Ouch. Zap it and don't die. Ouch. Okay, we're pulling out Chopper. Have a good food there, Obby. Caparos's turn. Waterfall until the end of days. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right here and now. You have a great pull-out game. It really is. Okay, I'm just going to catch the Golbat, throw it into the box, never use it, but it's going to be usable for flying. That's all I'm going to do with it, so that I don't have to run around the entire region again. No. Zubat does not get a name. It is not important enough. It's used for HMs and that's it. Because I mean, we're already gonna have so much time in this stream just spent grinding. May as well not add additional time spent just walking. We've still got more than 10 levels to go. Speaking of which, it's also kind of funny that we have yet to find a shiny Pokemon considering how many we have killed. We are going to be flying back to Route 120 so that I can actually get the Sunny Day TM to teach it to Old Witch, so Old Witch can have her full moveset. Other than that, oh, I've had him on the Anger Bat. Anger Bat named. But then I'm also gonna go and buy Thunderbolt and maybe a second Psychic if I can. That way both Chopper and Claymore have Psychic rather than Psybeam. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm gonna go... When I fly, I'm going to fly off to the game corner. Because I don't think there are any other TMs that we need to buy, other than the ones that we can get from the game corner. And we have $12,000, which should be just about enough to get all of the TMs that we need, i.e. Thunderbolt and Psychic. An Ice Beam TM would have been amazing, too, to get to Temp, but I definitely don't have any way to get that much money. Temp, I think I might risk it and just give Temp Blizzard rather than Aurora Beam. I think she'd be fine with it. Hey, it's technically your Pokemon, Temp. You okay with Blizzard? Or do you think Aurora Beam? Because I will not have enough money for Ice Beam. Because there is no way I will get another $80,000 from anything. Come on, show me the XP! The other thing is I'm trying to think if there's another Pokemon of mine that I want to teach Rest to. I think they both have 10 PP. And PP isn't a problem. I have a lot of PP restoring items. So I can use those anytime. I mean, let's even look. I think I have like 10 at least. I have 2 max elixirs. I can PP max. As a matter of fact, I want to PP max. Do I? I want to check first. And then I got PP ups, 2 max ethers, 5 elixirs, 3 ethers. I got plenty. Plus, I think I have 4 Lepa berries. So PP is definitely not a problem when we get to the Elite Four. The problem is going to be HP, not PP. By the way, I have to say, Kappa Ross has been doing really well grinding. Nothing's really come even close to knocking her out. Hydro Pump. No! You have Surf! Surf is like the Ice Beam equivalent. Except, the difference is, it didn't cost me $1 million! Okay, Temp's up. $118 out of 145. Geometry homework. Oh boy, homework! Come on, Temp. A little more to one-shot that thing. The good news is Old Witch is going to hit 60 and we're just going to be done with her. And then I can throw the XP share on somebody else. I'm probably thinking either Chop... I'm probably going to put it on Bubble Butt. Because Bubble Butt is the one having the most trouble killing things right now. Chopper's doing okay. What that? Attempting mobile! Everybody's watching me on mobile. That's one thing I've noticed. Woohoo! Wait, does that include no more finals? Are you done with the finals, Muhaku? Because if you're not done with that, then technically there's still classes, but it's the worst part of classes. Wait, the whirlwinds are annoying. One more essay? Yay! That means you're pretty much done with school for the semester. Oh yeah, as soon as you don't have to go to class, it's great. Anytime I watch streams, I always watch on a computer. That's mostly because if I'm ever out of the house, I'm specifically doing something that I can't just blow time on. AI. The robots! Apparently, Aurora Beam wasn't very effective and nearly killed it. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. I believe in it. Ah. That sounds like a good reason why to not watch it on computer. I'm pretty sure they don't want to see, oh, this guy was on Twitch for X hours on his school computer. Huh. No, I don't think they would. They're not fond even if you go to YouTube for 1 second to watch something class-related. This is what I've noticed about school computers. Beam! Bam. So far, I also have to say, I think I mentioned this before, but there are... Looking at my team consists of 3 Pokemon that I have pretty much never used. Chopper, Temp, and Claymore. I have Bubble Butt, one that I actually like, same with Capaross. But the only ones that I've ever had before were Capaross and Old Witch. Which, funnily enough, I think Old Witch is having the same moveset of the last one that we had. The last Blossom. Oh, you're not missing anything. We've already been at grinding for an hour, and from the looks of it, we might have another hour to go. But I'm thinking, is there anything left after the Elite Four? I mean, we gotta go take care of Rayquaza. I can actually hunt down the Reggies, which shouldn't take long. Because they're only like level 40, so it's gonna be very anticlimactic. Time A, I am currently grinding up to 60. Because the highest level Pokemon that they have on the Elite Four, on Wallace, I keep forgetting his name every time I want to say it. I'm so used to Steven being the champion, but Wallace has a 58 Milotic, which is just going to be terrible to face down. I just know it. We have like Ice Beam, Recover, Calm Mind, and some other crap. Battle Frontier, Groudon, Kyogre, Steven. Oh, there is a lot left to do. I guess this isn't the end. Oh boy. Adam Bauer, thanks for following the channel. If you want to catch me at any other time, I stream on Mondays and Fridays at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Except for this Friday. This Friday I'm out of town. Starting to get a little low. One more fight ought to do it. Maybe two, depending. Okay, yep, nope, nope, nope. Old Witch can finish off the Lyran. Blast it with a Solar Beam! Okay. Oop, don't want to talk to you. I hate that the Pokemon Center isn't straight in the door. I'm going to so screw that up eventually. Yeah, I'll look into the Frontier. Because I can't remember anything about it. Honestly, I don't think I ever did it. Try to lie and say, oh no, I just barely remember it. No, I probably never did it. Because I do not remember anything after in this game other than Steven, Rayquaza, and the Reggies. Well, and Groudon and Kyogre. But at least we know where Groudon is. Groudon is currently in Vegas playing the slots. Yeah, Rayquaza is going to be a bit of a pain. Because isn't it level 70? Ugh. I don't even think I want to do extra grinding to fight that. Because if we end this up at like 62, I think that might be a decent level to fight a legendary Pokemon. Hopefully it ends better than the last time we fought a legendary Pokemon and died to Mewtwo. Spoilers for the yellow playthrough, if anybody wanted to go to the YouTube and check that out. We died to Mewtwo. I really need to edit those videos. Everything... The YouTube's currently just being used as a stream dump. I need to actually edit the videos so that they're proper time slots and they don't just look terrible. Like they're like, hey, here's a 4-hour video of blah. Yeah, and that just feels like it's a lot of waiting. I think... It depends. What level is Steven? If Steven is a reasonable level and we could fight him, then I think that would be about it. Latios and Latias are wandering the region. Great! Great! We gotta hunt down more legendaries. Luckily I'm not doing anything tonight. Then again, I usually am not. Yeah, exactly, Timp. That's what I just said. He's off hanging out doing the slots. He's trying to win his own Porygon. Did you realize that thing costs 9,900 coins? Groudon doesn't have that kind of bank. The Reggies we can actually hunt down, Adam. It's just... The Reggies are going to be anticlimactic, because they're only level 40. But I will hunt them down and take them out. Because we have a Relicanth and we have a Wailmer. Which actually wasn't that hard to catch them all, because we were very limited on the Pokemon we can catch. 75 and 78? Oh my goodness. Wow. That is a little bit high. Am I out of PP on everything? Yep. Oh, Old Witch is 60. Alright. He does have time. Unless I show up and kick him out of Vegas and say, I'm gonna kick your ass, Groudon! Rawr! Steven is not gonna be fun. Now we'll give Old Witch one more level. We'll go to 61. No. Let's go into 60. 61 is pushing it. Take that, give it to Bubble Butt. Bubble Butt is the one having the most trouble leveling. Yeah, kind of what I was thinking. Just figure out what everything looks like before we decide on Steven. Because if we're looking shabby because all of a sudden 4 of our Pokemon die, we're gonna be in trouble. Just all sorts of trouble. And it might end up... I'd end up looking into getting rare candies just in the game, just saying, okay, we're gonna fight Steven, we're gonna get up to 77. And just do that and fight him that way. I think it would be fair, but at the same time, it's still cheating. We've done very good at not cheating once. Outside of Speed Up. Speed Up is cheating. But as I did the math before, if we didn't cheat with the Speed Up button, this run would have been... Let's actually look at the time. It would have been 63 hours. I think that's double the time we've actually done it. In the PC, I have... I could get a Beldum? Ooh. Don't protect yourself from my thunder. PC, I have a Hariyama, I have a Love Disc, and some other guys too. I'd have to check. I have a Macargo. Shoot, Cast Form's still in there. I don't remember everything. I could get a Schmeargle? They're jerks. Learn every move. Nice crit. Would have been nice on the first attack, but I'm not arguing. I hate getting whirlwinded, it just wastes time. Which I guess to be fair, we've got nothing but still. I missed. And got roared. To be fair, whirlwind and roars, it just, as long as I use it the first turn, it's not a big deal. I used 1 PP and hoo-hoo. Yeah, I don't even need to thunder the Golbats. I kill them in one shot. I'm trying to remember. The third one is an Ice Trainer, right? Because we got Ghost, Dark, and Dragon, followed by Water from the Champion. Dark. Do I really have anything good against Dark? Chopper and Claymore can't go into it. I guess it's just Bubble Butt, Temp. Wait. Wait. Where do I get Brick Break? And better question, can Bubble Butt learn Brick Break? I'm pretty sure that's an attack in this game. I'm also pretty sure it's a TM. Coulda, woulda, would be fun. Grunge. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gives me type coverage, but Thunder's good too. Start karaoke. The TM in a house at Pseudopolis. Okay. Thought it was. If I could get rid of Flash, I'd get rid of Flash, but if I can get rid of Flash, I can just re-get Thunder by a TM. Never mind, we're just getting rid of Thunder. Because Crunch, I think, is a better move to have. It helps me if I ever fight a Psychic type, as well as it gives me an out if I fight the Ghost types. See, the fight, it was the problem with that fight, Snivy, like I said, was that Kingdra. It just blew a lot of time. But other than that, it wasn't a bad fight. Went pretty good. And for anybody in chat right now, here is the link to the straw poll of which Pokemon game I am going to play next, Fire Red or Leaf Green. Well, you gotta remember, Snivy, I can't buy potions. That's against my rules. I actually have 0 potions to fight the Elite Four with, so get ready for that one. Yeah, we got a lot of things we gotta do before the Elite Four. We gotta go get Brick Break from the Pseudopolis town. Gotta go to Route 120. Have to get Sunny Day. Go to the casino, buy a bunch of coins so that we can teach Thunder to Caparos. Caparos would get Thunder. What was the other thing? Pseudopult. We need to go to the Glass Blower guy, get the Yellow Flute so that we can cure that confusion. We're getting as many things 100% ready as we can. No, I can't heal between them because I do not have any healing items. I have no problem using healing items in battle so long as I have them, which I do not. If I had 1,000 Oran Berries, I would sit there and do that. Well, we'd have to figure that out, Turkey, and go down to the wheel. But I don't plan on wiping. I plan on winning! Winning! Also, if we wipe, we're definitely cheating and just leveling up another team. Well, in retrospect, yes, I should have. I should have done that fight way differently than I did, Snivy, but I did it that way because it felt like the right thing to do at the time. Which it turns out it wasn't. But, hey, that's how it goes. I want to spin the wheel. Did you vote for the wheel spin? We can spin the wheel at the end of the stream. Everybody vote wheel spin. Quit protecting yourself, Aaron. Take the surf like a real man. Like Gojira would have, if Gojira didn't die. Do a spark wave, or shock wave. Shock wave! Ah! And more whirlwinds. How does Hariyama use whirlwind anyway? Does it just fan its hands until it creates enough air to blow you away? Or does it just blow on you? I think every choice that could come out of that is a winning choice. I don't know, Snivy. There's still more people to come, probably. I haven't looked at it yet. Hey, Pokemon King! Don't worry. Feel free to just stick around while you're doing the homework. We're just casually grinding up to 60 so that we don't die to the Elite Four. Feels like that's all I've been doing this run. At least after the 5th gym. I guess I'll spark it. And spark it again. Bam! Yep, you can vote for the next Pokemon game we go through, too. Whether it'll be Fire Red or Leaf Green. Or if you want to spin the wheel! Oops, I'm running out of PP. Next on the list is Temp. We're getting there. Here, I can get you the link. I have it already. Oh, never mind. He got it. I have. Honestly, the window that I currently have selected is the chat window, so I just need to Control V it, and out comes the link. No, I thought about putting that choice just to skip the remakes, but that just felt wrong. I mean, I would love to get to Generation 4 sooner, but at the same time, we never actually used a Generation 1 starter because it gave us Pikachu because we did Pokemon Yellow. We haven't done a playthrough with Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle. God darn it, Hariyama. Why do you have to know Whirlwind and constantly use it? Bam. Is there anything else I can think I need? Other than $1 million so that I could buy Temp Ice Beam. Chopper's getting that. Yep. Playing through every generation of it. And I'm figuring as of Thursday, I'm going to have sent out a 3DS to have it modded so I can actually stream the new games. I will most likely use the wheel, is how I'll do it. If people want to vote for it instead, I could throw up a vote, but I just like the wheel. Especially on something like that. Because there are people that always have... There are... Especially in that case, there are starters that always have favoritism over other ones. Like, I bet you that if I put up a poll for people to choose which starter in Generation 1 I choose, the two clear winners would most likely be Charmander or Squirtle. Which means Bulbasaur pretty much has very little chance of being chosen. Which is sad, I actually like Bulbasaur. Makes it even more funny as we've actually had the grass starter in the past 2 generations, so it'd be kind of funny if we got the grass starter again. And we continued the theme of naming it after fruit. Because we had Banana in this run as the Trico, before this we had Fiji the Chikorita, and Florp the Pikachu. Which wasn't a grass Pokemon, so it was not named after fruit. Do I have anybody left that needs grinding? I don't think so. Nope, it's time to go and heal up. Out of my way! Yep. The Generation 1 game that I played through first was Pokemon Yellow. After Yellow came Crystal. Pretty much I'm doing the 3rd game in the series, and then the remakes. Because the 3rd game tends to have the most complete story, as well as a little bit more wider variety of Pokemon you can catch. You should play Fire Red. You voted Leaf Green by accident. I'm still not sure what the big difference is going to be. There are going to be Pokemon we can get in one versus the other, obviously. But I think the biggest thing would be which one we can get Pokemon earlier rather than later. No, nobody's died yet. Great. Still grinding. I haven't had any accidental deaths during grinding like we did last week. We don't talk about what happened to the Altaria and the Sableye. Those were both completely on my head as big dumb idiot stunts. He was just trying to get a second one in there. Oh, great. Not great. Big, were you trying to cheat it? Okay, so they're gotten around the same time. That makes sense. Ah! Bam. Temp's running out of Surf PP. Well, yeah. I actually am sending out a 3DS to get it modded so I can play Pokemon X and Y and Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire and hopefully Pokemon Sun and Moon. So long as they don't make it a new 3DS exclusive. If they did that, I would be actually very, 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 very sad. But yeah, I'm going to be playing every third game, if there is one. I wouldn't worry too much about post-game. This post-game isn't a big deal because I don't think there's anything I need to do post-game other than, like, Mewtwo. Unless they added something that I'm not aware of. And I don't think so, though. Might be some trainers I can fight. I ran out of the PP! Quit! Get me some fresh water! Wait, fresh water heals HP, not PP. They missed the joke. Darn it, Game Freak! Fresh water always heals the PP. Why did Game Freak miss the joke on this one? Hey, nobody ever claimed to say that we needed to be mature here. We just had to not be vulgar. You can get a Vulpix in Leaf Green? Ooh! That's a Pokemon that we've had in the daycare this whole time. I wonder what... You know what, that's another thing we're going to do after we're done grinding. We're going to go see what level the Pokemon in the daycare are. I would not be surprised if they're in their 50s. Because if you just consider how much I've been walking around, considering I haven't had a flying Pokemon, they probably have leveled quite a bit. Level 100 Vulpix. I would do it, except I wouldn't have a Vulpix. I actually have a Firestone, so I could skip it up. Quick, somebody find me a cheat that I could just turn on and it makes the Pokemon at the daycare turn to level 100. No. Yes, I do actually have a Firestone. The only stone that I don't have is a Water Stone, which sucks because that means I can't evolve the Clam Pearl I have into a Huntail, because the randomizer made it so that I can actually evolve it into stuff. Bubble Butt, you do not want Hydro Pump. Yuhaku's on a computer! Huzzah! Computer! Light Beam. Bam. We've only been grinding about an hour and a half. Lots of fun. But we're playing legit. Not counting the speed up. Which unfortunately is not going to work when we move up to Des Moon. Because Des Moon doesn't work very well with the... up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, select, start. This isn't made by Konami! Yeah, Banana, I'm just training. We gotta get to 60 for the Elite Four, or I am going to die! By the way, has anybody seen a shiny pop up yet? Because I haven't been paying that close of attention. I have actually been looking more so at chat than I have at the own screen. Desmoom is the... crap, what's it called? The emulator for DS. And the speed up on that is just very glitchy and... blech. So we won't even have the speed up button when we get past Visual Boy. Yes, Pokemon King, I am. I am not gonna lie, I am probably going to lose at least 2 Pokemon! Because we have no healing items. Snivy's pushing my pole very hard. Thanks for that, Snivy. Psybeam the Aaron. Ancient Power the Aaron. Run from the Aaron. Okay, let's get Bubblebutt out here. Bubblebutt's nearly 60 because she has the XP share. And I missed. You could always use Visual Boy Advance for Game Boy Color as well. That's what I used when we went through the original games. So far I can say I like the emulator itself. The only thing I hate is that the Game Boy Color and Game Boy speed up is just too fast. 3000% speed is too fast! We're currently at 500%, which is about right. I like it at a 500. By the way, Bubblebutt broke 200 HP. Oh, you're playing on iOS. Okay. Never mind, then. I have 3 Pokemon with 200 HP. Alright. If you go to the App Store, you can actually download emulators via the App Store. Like, I have a Super Nintendo emulator on my phone. That I actually never use, but I have it, so hey! Probably. That's Android? They don't have it on Android? Never mind. I mean, I have it on Android, but I guess they don't have it on iOS? That wouldn't surprise me. Apple's a jerk like that. I know why I don't have an Apple. Because they're a jerk like that. New tagline for Apple. We're jerks like that. Yeah. Not only is their market unregulated, but it gets a little bit weird. I know emulators, ROMs are illegal. Which is sad, because originally they weren't... Ouch! Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna zip my lip on it now. The last thing we want to do is have people go, oh, but you're using an emulator, I'm gonna report you to the blah blah blah. Yeah. Well, actually, Muhaku, they are illegal even if you have bought the actual game. It was determined that you can never actually fully prove that you did it yourself to get the game onto your PC or onto whatever to emulate it. Yeah, emulators are technically illegal. Don't report me! I'm a good person, kind of, maybe. Chopper's dying. Stop protecting yourself, Lyra. Yeah. Yep. It is. Now, pirating is illegal. And I'll tell you now, anything that I have ever pirated in the way of computer games, or games in general, I have actually gone out and bought the physical copy since then. Because if I played through it and it's like, I like this game, then I bought the game. Because, hey, then I have it and I can actually update it. It'll do that, Pokemon King. Yeah, which by the way makes it kind of funny if you think about it, because speedrunners can use emulators for their speedrunner games, but it is also technically illegal. But, it is not legal. There are ways you would not, I could technically not get fined for any of this, as long as I produce physical hard evidence, if it was ever brought up that I own everything, and I have the capabilities of doing what I am doing with the materials I have on hand. Which is why the only reason I'm doing this, rather than I immediately went out and bought a, what's it called? Something that I can actually... Capture card, that's what I was looking for. If I ever went out and bought a capture card, then it would cost me money rather than the simplicity of doing it this way. But I do have all of it. It just comes down to if somebody's feeling like a huge jerk, then they can be a huge jerk to you. But most of the time, people just ignore it because it's one of those, it happens. I'm not making a profit off of it, which is one of the biggest things that would raise red flags for people. Nobody answered Turkey's main question. Can I still get it? Now Turkey is sad. Don't be a dirty jailbreaker! You break everything! No. Ivy, it is actually not illegal to play Pokemon Reborn. It can be considered copyright infringement, but the game itself can be put under the influence of parody, so it could technically get around the copyright law. I could never make it legal. Because I wouldn't own the right to the systems. Because like Mihaku said, these systems themselves actually have stuff that people need to use to emulate. That's why there isn't a Nintendo 3DS emulator that you can download yet that works properly. There are ROMs of the games all over the place, but doesn't matter. Yeah. So I mean, Snivy, I'm pretty sure Pokemon Reborn would fall under parody at absolute worst, which would protect it from copyright laws. It is. There's gray areas all over the place in this conversation. I think you can just download it. I don't think it requires Desmoom to run. RPG Maker is this weird thing. You can make copies of RPG you like on RPG Maker. But, No, I'm pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty sure it's freestanding. Which is what RPG Maker was designed to do. Well, that's the thing, Mihaku, is depending upon what you do, things can go under the label of parody. You can use trademarks under parody. Now, the problem comes down to the title Pokemon itself is not a parody of Pokemon, because that is the actual thing. I don't know. That's the problem with gray areas, is it depends upon the lawyers at that point. Whichever lawyer's better is the lawyer that wins. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Art would fall under artistic interpretation. But it also depends upon if you are using something trademarked. Like, if you fan art something just blatantly, like, oh, I'm drawing a Pikachu, it looks exactly like Pikachu, and you don't know it's Pikachu, then yeah. And you claim it as original character, do not steal, then there might be a problem. But again, most people don't really have that problem. Hooray for .exe! Boo for Caparos being slow. I have this song on my playlist twice, apparently. Different versions of it. Yep. Nintendo would win. Yeah. Let's just all be honest. I am far from a lawyer. Do not take anything I say in the form of laws or copyright or anything of that sort as being truth. Take it as just something you heard somebody else say that one time. Hey, Abby. We're currently having talks about copyright and emulating and Pokemon Reborn. Ugh. Quick, now I'm never going to draw a picture again. Because somebody would find a way to get me in trouble. Actually, I don't think I've ever drawn fan art. I've drawn pictures, but never of something else. That would make sense in the form of Pokemon for poison to be greater than water because you poison all the water supply. Somebody poison the water supply! Yeah. Now that actually wouldn't make sense, because poison wouldn't be greater than normal, because any old random person could be resistant to a sickness. Doesn't have to do with them being anything special. Some people just get sick and some people don't. Also, that kind of defeats the purpose of normal type Pokemon being neutral to almost everything. Hey, people get over cancer and people actually don't always die from Ebola. Mind you, it's not very common people live through Ebola, but hey! Also, Bubblebutt's 62. I did not pay attention to that. Sun and Moon aren't going to deal with copyrights. Sun and Moon are going to deal with other things. Yeah, 53 is not very high for disease that gets as much attention as it did. Hurrah! Turkey contributes! No, there's not a cure for Ebola. There's treatments. Treatments are not cures. No, Abby, actually he wouldn't. Because the thing is, memories are not required by your cells. It's actually something that... How do I want to phrase this? What happens is your memories are made due to a connection via electrons which are not in themselves, biological or cells, so they would not be repaired via stem cells. So, because you would never retain your own memories after having it rebuilt via stem cells or any other sort of thing, you would not have your memories. So if your brain was completely recovered via a stem cells or whatever the heck you want to say, then you would not have memory, therefore you would not be the same person. If you want an example of it actually in place, Wolverine has that problem. I'm missing the point of what question? Crap! What am I missing? There was a question I'm missing. No. Because Abby, it's not a stealth cell. You would have the same ego, but you would not have the same memories. You would not behave the same because you don't have the actual same things you can pull on from your brain. Because your brain is just a mixture of what your past experiences are. So your instincts, you will have instincts because that's just natural. Ship! No. You do not have the same axe. Your same axe is gone as soon as the axe head is gone. Because the handle itself is not actually an axe, the handle is a handle. Which can actually be taken out of the axe and used in another piece of equipment. The only thing that defines an axe is the head. Because if the head was blunt, then it would be a maul. Is it the same ship? It depends. If the... philosophy... I have very, very poor things when it comes to philosophy. Because I tend to think of things in bits and pieces and in general perspective. Because what would happen if we're talking about the ship... What happens with the ship is... If you are just replacing it bit by bit because things get damaged... If the ship is still currently functional... without having to go through solid repairs replacing major portions of the ship, then it is the same ship. However, if the ship is no longer functional and has to be repaired completely from not even almost scratch, but let's say you have, it wasn't just an engine problem, but the ship itself was deemed totaled, but you could repair it, then no, it is not the same ship because you replaced too many pieces inside of it for the same thing. No, I am not the same I was when I was 10. Because when I was 10, I would not act the same ways I do currently. But, given the same things, it would... Honestly, other than genetics, I am not the same person. Just like how I'm technically not the same person I was last week, because I have experienced different things. I am very, very bad at these things. Yes. No, what I mean by states is your identity is based upon how you are at the time, which would be a state, yes. But, if I consider myself different than I was then, yeah, there's a difference, because genetics say I am the same person. However, psychologically, I am not the same person. Psychology! Yeah. States of being. Yes, I know it's a completely different subject at that point, Yuhaku. I'm driving people nuts. No. I haven't. I have actually not gone through very many traumatizing moments in my life. Well... no. Because... no, we're not shiny hunting. We're grinding. Murph, it is grinding time for the stuff. Maybe I have had an ego death. You see, Yuhaku, these are things I don't understand the terms for. For people... yeah, Snivy is on top of that straw poll. Thanks for that, Snivy. I'd need to look that up. That's what I was thinking too, Time A. Then we're throwing around terms I don't know. Here's a good question. Am I a massive idiot? Am I an ignorant dumbass? Excuse the language. Learning is fun. Well, of course I have Stipe, but I mean, underneath the definitions that Muhaku's stating. Because there are things I don't know. Hey, depending on who you talk to, everybody's an idiot. Heck, most of the people I deal with that on a day-to-day basis think everybody's an idiot but them. Bubble Butt's fine. Let's get Chopper out here. Crunch? It doesn't work. Side beam. I do not want to fight Lyrons anymore. As I fight another one. Yep, we're not fighting Lyrons. I didn't kill a single Pokemon with Chopper. Oh, trust me, Muhaku, the first thing I'll ever bring up is I'm an idiot. Because I do not know everything. Therefore, people will talk about things I have no idea about, so the safest thing I can tell people is that I'm just stupid. That when they're like, you don't know anything about this? No. They already know that. But, I do have extensive knowledge about other feats of life. But, that doesn't make me somehow smart. I don't have documentation saying I'm smart. I know people with quote-unquote documentation saying I have a PhD. I am smart. And they are huge idiots. Mostly I figured that part out when I worked in the pharmacy and you realize how stupid doctors are trying to give patients drugs that would kill them. And not even uncommon, they regularly try to give patients drugs that will kill them. It is the Elite Four, but you fight 5 because they are very strange about that. Also, wouldn't they no longer be the Elite Four if there's a champion? Well, of course never trust anybody that claims they know everything, because they don't. If you knew everything, then life would suck. iTunes being a pain in the butt. There we go. I know about prescription drugs. Not really. You know, taking a year in pharmacy didn't really make me remember anything very well. I know what not to take, and I actually know how to read the packaging and what everything it means on it. Philosophy is weird. The problem that I have with philosophy, Muhaku, is it pokes questions at things, but the questions they ask don't have answers, and when you give them answers, and you give them assured answers, like I said with the axe, like he made that, because somebody has made that question to me before, where it's like, if somebody replaced the head and somebody replaced the handle, is it still the same axe? No, because he replaced the axe head. But people don't like it when you actually answer those kind of questions so assuredly, and I've had philosophy students get very, very mad at me for doing things like that. Which is one of the reasons why I've also come just to terms calling myself an idiot, because they've called me an idiot so many times about those things, so it's like, I must be an idiot. Oh well. Trying to buy a Kingdom Hearts game. The handle is part of the axe, but the only part that defines the axe, Snivy, is the axe head. Because you can have the same handle on a maul or a sledgehammer. The only thing that defines the axe is the axe head. It has to be a weighted thing with a wedge to be an axe. And even then, if it has a blunt side on the opposite side, as well as a lot of weight, it ends up becoming a maul and not an axe. Yeah. Which is the thing I've heard about it too, Mihaku. Which is why sometimes those questions are good, but the problem is some of the questions you get asked just in my mind just feel so, well, it's this way. Like, if a tree falls in the wood and nobody's around to hear it, doesn't make a sound. Yes, I'll make a recording of it, then nobody's around to hear it, so then you can hear it. They don't need clear answers. But, no, I'm not saying it's pointless. Did I say it's pointless? Sorry. It's not pointless. It's... not pointless, what's the word I would use to describe it? It's a different way to think about things. Yeah, but that is always the question people go to. When they ask a question, I give them dumb answer. If you want another answer, does it make a sound? I don't know. I didn't hear it. But then that gives you the perspective of, if I don't perceive it, then that makes it not real. If things I don't perceive don't make it real, then I have a very, very poor understanding of the world. A battle to the death. What are we at? Getting there. I've said that so many times. We've been at this 2 hours! Well, that's the thing, Snivy, is you do know trees make a sound, but something falling doesn't always make a sound when it hits the ground. It depends upon how it lands, so technically you wouldn't know if it made a sound. You would have to perceive it yourself to know if it made a sound. Zygarde! Everybody scratch your heads like, what? Well, think about it this way, Snivy. If you shake your pencil in your hand, you're vibrating your pencil. That's all sound is vibrations. But that pencil shaking is not making a noise, it's just shaking. So that means that if the tree fell, it could make a sound. It couldn't. Do you know if it made a sound? No, you don't. But did it? Who knows? Well, Turkey, when it comes to a battle to the death between a rhino and a hippo would win. There's a reason hippos have killed more people every year than any other living creature, pretty much. Sometimes people that are in philosophy just like trying to confuse me. That temp's fun. Crash it. Crash it. Then we can answer the question. But Temp, if we did that, then Hippowdon would win because it has 2x damage against it. Oh yeah, that's a great way to think about it, Snivy. Because it's just a perception thing, I think. Because if you think about it this way, what I see as blue and what you see as blue be completely different shades. But I'd never know. I can't see what you see. Which technically would... I don't know if that's actually how it would go biologically, but eh. Stop roaring me! Stop whirlwinding me! Stop it! Okay, something that can't blow me away. How does it look to perceive things via sound and smell rather than sight? Who knows? I don't knows. We don't. Heck, we have Daredevil, and it's like, is that actually how somebody deaf sees the world? I don't know. Or will I ever know? Hopefully. Hopefully I don't go blind and deaf. Daredevil's not deaf, he's blind, and I said that backwards. Somebody don't make fun of me, I screwed that up. Yeah, I'm hoping you're not mad at me for what I've been saying, Muhaku, because I have had philosophy students get very mad at me for responses I have. That's one of those, I don't think any perception of the world is any more real than any other perception, it's just different. Difference can't be... Things that are different can't be better than one another unless they are similar. Like you say, two things, seeing things black and white in color is like, but if something's black and white and something's color, isn't that similar? No, it's different. Just using sight doesn't make it the same. You can if you can determine something is just different and not, I don't know what I want to say. I think I know what I'm trying to say, but I can't say it correctly. Tries to change the subject. Oh, Turkey, you do not want to know what kind of music I listen to. I don't listen to much music. The kind of music I listen to pretty much is whatever's on the radio at the time. Cerebi is the website that I use anytime I look up something on Pokemon. I don't like using the, crap, I can't remember what it's called. I don't like using... What is it called? Oh, don't worry, Miuhaku. Feel free to switch out of your masterclass mode. Regardless of what's happening, it's helping me unwind. After being at work and having to load 4,000 freaking bags of mulch over the weekend, it's like, yay, I'm doing something fun. You're not learning explosion. That's what it's called. I don't like Bulbapedia. They just put too much information on each page and you have to end up sifting through everything. Bulbapedia probably has more information than Cerebi, but I don't like having to sift through everything when I'm not looking for anything specific. When I'm looking for something specific, I don't want to have to sift through everything. If I'm just looking up general stuff, then yeah, I'll do stuff on Bulbapedia. Vanguard event ends on May 8th. Remember to do your event! Oh, are we 60 yet? Feel like we've been here forever. And my playlist has gone through 4 times. Maybe 5. Oh, why did I do that? I could have killed it. Am I out of rocks? Nope. I don't think this will kill it. Nope. Let's be fair, Turkey. Any conversation is good to me, as long as people keep the conversations going. Because I am very, very bad when it comes to small talk. So if other people keep conversations going, I am okay with anything we talk about. As long as it's not stuff that is super heavily opinionated and can end up getting people to chastise me. Not chastise, but end up just generally hating me. And I might say opinionated things every now and then, but I do try to avoid it. Darn it, stop protecting yourself, Aaron. 56. Bam. Oh, flinching me. How much more we got? At least 5 levels on 3 dudes. Every Lyron I see makes me miss Gojira. Hey, you get a Xerneas, and you get a Xerneas. Everybody gets a Xerneas. Whew, I got buffed. I can get a Yveltal on my birthday. Hooray, Yveltal! It'll remind me of the Pokemon card game and playing a Yveltal deck. Nobody likes Yveltal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are actually catchable, but they are shiny. So they're special! Everybody wants a shiny legendary Pokemon without having to go through the process of soft resets. Oh, just die, Lyron. I am going to be so upset if we do not manage this Elite Four. Ah, crap. How many Psybeams do I have left? 3. I don't know. Come on. There we go. And I'm out of it. Probably. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Xerneas until that event was announced. Get Cap. No, let's just get Temp in here. Are they locked? I didn't think they were locked in this game. I thought I could get them shiny. Nobody's seen a shiny Pokemon that I've accidentally killed, right? We have definitely killed way more. I need to get a bunch more. Alright. Stop protecting yourself, Lyran! I'll tell you one thing I can't wait for. I can't wait to get to Generation 5 when we can reuse TMs as many times as we want. I swear that's what you'd said before. And somebody said that I can't get them, and like, okay, I thought I could. Maybe the remakes they are? Thinking about it, shinies are weird if you really do think about it. What determines if a Pokemon is shiny versus not? Like, genetically. Because you can't breed a shiny parent with another shiny parent and get a shiny, so it's not a recessive gene. At least not in that normal, basic sense of recessive and otherwise. Make you think that shinies aren't genetic. Yeah, it worked that way in Gen 2, but not anymore. But are Ivies... Well, Ivies are kind of genetic. Because you can inherit 2 from your parents. Or 4 more otherwise. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like being an albino. Dang it. Okay, Temp, you're coming out. It is Caparossa's turn. And it's paralyzed. I've never accidentally come across a wild shiny. I did run into one, as that Magnemite I told you about, but that was not exactly random. That was 100% planned. Other than that, nope, nothing from me. So many of my Pokemon have such high HP. I love it. Big Zagoon, Illuminoise, and Volbeat. Nice. I mean, it's tough to just randomly encounter one. Isn't it like in 5,000? 1 in 5,260 something? Or is it even bigger than that? They will always be unexpected. I mean, you might be planning to get a shiny or hunting for a shiny, but it's never actually planned for it to show up. How much more do we got? We are 55, 58, 59, 56. So 5 here, 1 in 8,192. Okay. Okay. Slowly but surely. I mean, we haven't killed 8,192 Pokemon and potentially guaranteed us a Pokemon based on really bad statistic analysis? Which, by the way, is very bad statistics to think about. Each thing is an individual roll of the 8,000, so doing it once versus a billion doesn't change it. We're gonna get it. This means you have more chances that you could have found it, but each chance is separate. It depends upon how you look at it. If we ever did find a shiny, I wonder what it would be. I bet it's going to be Groudon. Or Rayquaza. Rayquaza is definitely going to be the shiny. I'm going to get a black Rayquaza and kill it. And then nobody's happy. If I tried to catch that thing, it would kill me. Almost assuredly. It apparently lagged at some point. I just looked at the dropped frames. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Yep. Doesn't mean you're guaranteed, it just means you're over what the odds say you could have found one in. Like me saying on Path of Exile I should have gotten a 6-link point now, but I don't. Yep. Like, it would be on based 10 million chances you find 1 in 8,000 and blah. But just because we tested it that many times doesn't mean that you're not a variable that we didn't account for, i.e. being extremely unlucky, and sucks to be you, brah. Dump. Nice. I like that Chopper's one-shotting those Hariyamas. 1 in 4,096. Dang, and I even used the Matsuda method for breeding. It should have been even better. Well, here's a question for everybody. If you could get a shiny Pokemon, which one would you get? Like, if you just choose one Pokemon and say, I want to get a shiny of that, and boom, you get a shiny of it. I.e., don't cheat to get it, but yeah. You know what I mean. Shiny Dunsparce. Because Dunsparce is amazing. Shiny Mew. That's not a bad one, Mewhaku. Shiny Imbor, make it look like super orange with the blue flames. Yeah. Use blue. Shiny Pichu, just have it be a little orange. Who's in the front? Didn't I switch you out, Chopper? Nope. Smells like my older brother made some grilled cheese. Now I'm jealous. I want a grilled cheese. They're not good food, but boy, do they taste good every now and then. If I were to have a shiny Pokemon... Huh. Elite Four is going to be tonight. I am not just going to be sitting here for 3 hours grinding and not even attempt the Elite Four. Going to Elite Four, defeat them all with no casualties. Fight Rayquaza, kick its butt, and then we'll effectively be fairly much done with this. I could try to take down Steven and most likely die. But that's even more grinding that I don't think anybody wants to watch. Even though we have been having some fun conversations tonight. Oops. Ooh, Claymore's 57! Got like 6 more... No, wait. 8 more levels until we're done. You want to see Steven fought? Oh, Mewhaku, don't do that to me. I will use rare candies if we want to fight Steven tonight. If enough people are still here, I'll take a break after the Elite Four and Rayquaza, get some rare candies, and pump whatever we can up. If we lose at the Elite Four, same idea. I'm going to actually go and just pump everybody up. How many more we got? And each kill is barely even 5% of a level. But it is 10% of my completion because it is going to 2 Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I mean, is if things die, then I need to level them up via candies, and then I will try. We'll determine what we have. I mean, we have 2 fire Pokemon, so I'm not too worried about Steven. We could bring Vulpix, and the King could come out and take care of the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, you just point behind Steve and say, "Hey, look, rocks!" And then kick him in the back, kick him in the butt and knock him on the ground. Then run away, so you beat him. Guy loves his rocks. I don't advocate violence against Pokemon NPCs. Of course, it's foolproof. A fool thought of it. Yeah, I have 3. Yeah. I mean, I think we might be okay just based on typings. I mean, I think this game was planned around the idea of, oh, you're gonna have a ton of water types, so here's things that waters are okay against. Notice how there's not a grass gym. Or, well, there is a lightning gym, but that comes before you have access to tons of water Pokemon. 58 on Claymore. Alright. Oops. Oops. I have one more attack. I'm out! Yeah. Well, to be fair, I think the... Why did I not take you out of the front? The biggest problem I think that Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire has in the way of difficulty is you can use the XP share, and it is a very powerful XP share. But the thing about it is the game's levels were not designed around you being able to level up all your Pokemon at the same rate. So you will easily out-level everything. First Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Blue. Ironically enough, it was in a red Game Boy... No, it was in... Yeah, Pokemon Blue, I got a Game Boy Pocket and Pokemon Blue for Christmas. My older brother got Pokemon Red and a shiny blue Game Boy Pocket. Which is funny because we both got Game Boys, but all that meant is now my parents could play on the Game Boy, the original Game Boy, and play Tetris. Hooray, Tetris. That, and eventually my dad just played tons and tons and tons of Pokemon Pinball. Which, by the way, is a very fun pinball game. Pokemon Pinball 2, not as much. It's okay, but Fire. I'm trying to remember why I ended up getting it. Oh, I don't doubt it, Snivy. Being cool guy, taking care of all the Elite Four without being leveled. Yeah! Man, it's almost 9 o'clock and we haven't even started. Oh boy. It'll be funny to look at. The time was at just about 60 hours, right around when we started training. I wonder how much time has passed since then. Because of the speed up button. Gonna be interesting to look at. This is how you should do it. You should never use extras. My goal by the end of the year? My goal by the end of the year is hopefully to be playing Pokemon Sun and Moon on stream. If you think about it, we've been at this since February. It is the beginning of May. So it's pretty much, we're averaging one Pokemon game per month. And since there are 6 generations and 3 remakes, that means 9 Pokemon games, that means 9 months, that means by November, I would be at Generation 7. And I may skip ahead to 7 when it comes out. Just because people might be interested in seeing it. And it could help amass a following a little bit more. Also, the other main goal I have is just be a better streamer in general. There are things I need to do and things I need to get better at here. You know what's gonna be the best part? Because of the rules I have set, when we get in Pokemon Sun and Moon, when we fight the legendaries, we're gonna kill them! And anybody that's watching it hasn't watched before, is going to be very, very mad at me. No, the next game we're playing is either Pokemon Fire Red or Pokemon Leaf Green, whichever one wins the poll. Done? Yeah. Yep. Which will be our first experience getting a Generation 1 starter, since we started with Pikachu, when we actually did Generation 1. Okay, let's get Capaross up at the front. Why what? Why what? Did I say something that I need a Y for? The Pokemon after the... I do name the Pokemon after the viewer. Well, not after the viewers, but every viewer gets to be put on a wheel I spin, and then whoever it lands on gets to name the Pokemon whatever they want. I could name it directly after the viewers, which I may have to fall back onto if we ever get to like 100+ people at any given time, because it might end up getting really confusing trying to keep track of everybody's name in chat. Especially if there are 30+ people active. It gets very confusing, and I do not look forward to the time when chat moves so fast that I end up considering slow chat. I don't ever want to consider slow chat. Oh, no. What if people who haven't watched the stream are going to be very, very mad at me when we play through Pokemon Sun and Moon? Because the rule that we have is we are killing every legendary Pokemon that we can. Not capturing and using like most people would. We are fighting them and defeating them in battle. A lot of people see legendaries and immediately are like, oh, catch it, use it, it's good, meh. But I know of a few people that have already been mad at me for doing that. It's gonna be silly. See if I end up stirring too much ruckus when that happens. People like legendary Pokemon. I don't know what I want to do with the... Don't tell me that, Pokemon girl. But I don't know what I want to do with the rival. Because the rival... Last time in Crystal, we just spun the wheel, and Ultra named was the name of the rival. So I just selected a name of somebody in chat. You can start streaming Pokemon by just downloading OBS and streaming Pokemon. Make an account, start up a stream, and that pretty much sums up what you gotta do. Figure out how to get everything running, and you're good to go. Just a lot of figuring out how OBS works, or XSplit, whichever one you prefer. OBS is free, where XSplit I think you have to pay for. However, there are some features in XSplit I wish I had, which makes me a little sad. Well, don't worry about it. If you give me spoilers, you give me spoilers. Don't worry, Turkey, we only have 2 more! 2 more levels! We're gaining full experience now because I took off the XP share. Then I'm gonna go get Thunderbolts. I'm gonna go get Brick Break. I'm gonna go get Psychic. And I'm gonna go get Sunny Day. And we're going to fight the Elite Four. Well, to be fair, my computer's not exactly a beast piece of hardware. It's a pre-built computer I bought nearly 7 years ago. So it is old, and it is starting to fall apart on me. There are actually games being released now that I cannot play. Like, as an example, I am playing Dark Souls 3, but I do not meet the recommended qualifications for that game, so I currently run the game at about 10 frames per second constantly. But I don't care. No, we don't want to fight Hariyama. We're out of PP. Yeah, I think Old Witch is going to have Toxic, Sunny Day, Solar Beam, and Moonlight. Well, microphone equipment. If you wanted just the microphone that I started with, the entire microphone setup that I bought off of Amazon for $22. That's a microphone stand and an inexpensive microphone. Mind you, that microphone's not quite as good as the one I have now, but is okay. It made do with what it had to do. It was enough for me to decide, yeah, I want to keep streaming, so I'll invest more money into streaming. Which is why I ended up buying the Blue Yeti microphone, because it's like, yeah, I'll just get the microphone everybody recommends. Which I honestly don't know a huge difference other than it's caused me a few headaches every now and then. But I also haven't paid that close of attention to the VOD since I got it. I might throw them side by side and see if it sounds much different. Well, for one, the main reason why I decided on Blossom rather than Vileplume is Vileplume has a base stat of 10 more special attack, as well as a poison type, where Old Witch doesn't have poison type, and has 10 more special defense rather than the special attack. Those are the only differences between the two. And I preferred the idea of being a pure grass type rather than being a grass poison, so I'm not weak to... I'm not neutral to ground and weak to psychic. I'm just weak to the regular stuff grass is. Because all poison really did was it gave you a neutral to poison, which isn't a very common attack to be hit by. And not a whole lot other than that. Yeah, Blossom's more defensive and Vileplume's more offensive. I went with the defensive choice. Plus, it's a lot easier to keep track of the type weaknesses with only one type. Because I'm lazy. Whoops. Yeah, but the big problem you have to think about that too, Snivy, is that poison type attacks are physical, where Vileplume has higher special attack anyway. So, like, why bother with the poison attack? I actually don't think I get Sludge Bomb in Sludge. Oh boy! We're almost there! Like 20% to go! That's why earlier this stream somebody mentioned I had Dusclops that had all 4 punches. It's like, but only one of those is physical. Doesn't it have a lot more physical attack? No, what are you talking about? They're all physical. Oh, Generation 4. Also, Dusknoir, not Dusclops, my bad. Don't worry, one day we'll hit Generation 4. And we won't have to worry about that anymore. Yay! Heal my Pokemon again, lady. Oh boy. Let's look at the time. How long did that take? 10 hours. We were streaming for 10 hours, according to Pokemon. Okay, 2 things to do. Yeah, old mechanics are definitely weird. And they don't ever get not weird. Okay, we'll put Temp in the box. You don't exist, Golbat. So that we can fly back to get stuff so I don't have to run. Okay. Get me out of here! Golbat can't learn fly! I am now very upset with this choice to catch this Golbat, and I'm going to murder it right now. Get back here, Temp. We got murder to do. Euthanasia. Bam. Useless Golbat. Can't learn fly. I'd do that, Muhaku, but do you realize how long it would take to get its happiness up? It's not worth it. We got some running to do. Because if it evolved via levels, then yeah, I would level it up to do it, but it evolves via... What? It could... Yeah, Crobat can learn fly, but it would take so long to get it happy with me. I'm better off running through the cave and catching a Wingull. Yeah, I'm just going through the cave and I'm gonna go catch a Wingull. Whoops! There are trainers I haven't fought. I'm gonna kick your guys' butts. I don't even know what order I have my Pokemon in. Yeah, we just run around, but Muhaku, it takes so long! We finally finished grinding and you want me to sit there and do stuff. Yeah, it was an illegal catch. I caught it for the sole purpose of flying. Two Slackings. With Thunderbolts? Okay. Okay, that one's gonna be loafing, so we can just stomp the crap out of this guy. Bam. Dang it. But I had to. It was against the rules. A full restore? Really? 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 Dusclops. That's not a big deal. R.I.P. Golbat. It deserved it. What it gets for not learning fly. It actually grew legs. It could hold me. Ow. Ow! Okay, spark you. Front you. Bam. Yeah, don't forget the yellow flute either. We've got TMs to get, yellow flute to get, and that's about it. Get out of here, Quincy. I've gone through Mount Moon without repel many times. Okay, Chopper has Flash. Why couldn't they give me a flying Pokemon? I don't think I'd have enough money for Psychic. I mean, Ice Beam. I mean, if I did, I'd get Ice Beam over Psychic. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about accuracy. Okay, I fought you. I fought both. Wait a minute. I know where I am. I don't want to be here. Okay, am I going the right way? Feels good so far. Feels... well, it felt right, but now there's this guy that's like, hey, you haven't been here yet. This isn't the way out. I haven't turned back on battle animations yet. Crap. Bam. Kappa Ross just one-shotting dudes. Probably not, totally not just because of the 20 levels above everything. Nah. Because Kappa Ross is a good Pokemon. Kinda like Kyle Laren was, but I killed Kyle Laren. Should probably go back. Oh... yes, I know this place. Know where I am. Go up that way. Stairs. At the top. Out of here. Hi, Wally. Yay! Okay, and we can catch a Wingull! Or a Pelipper! Excuse me. Probably didn't want to go that far away. Wingull! Not Wingull, Pelipper. The flying house! It will take us where we need to go! I don't have very many Pokeballs, though. Well, it's either I cheat like this, Snivy, or we spend another hour walking around and we don't even start the Elite Four till 11 o'clock. Oh, come on, Pelipper. Don't be a butthead. Get in the Pokeball. Aww. Do I have anything I can hit it with? I can rock smash it. I do. I have 3 or 4 heart scales. Yeah. On. Don't confuse me. Oh boy. Okay, good job, Tim. Hit it. Yeah, we'll probably use the heart scales and the move deleter, see what we can learn. I don't think there's anything particular that we can learn that we necessarily need. Because I think we went through that before with all of our Pokemon. I know Bubblebutt can't learn anything. Old Witch can't learn anything. Chopper can't learn anything. Claymore can't learn anything. So it's just Temp and maybe Caparos. No, Caparos can't learn anything useful either. I've only got 4 Pokeballs left, Pelipper. In the thingy. Confuse Ray? Can I get Confuse Ray? Ooh. If I can get Confuse Ray back on Caparos, I'm getting rid of Waterfall. Am I out? Did I use my last one? I have 1. I'm hitting it again. Okay. It can't get any lower than that, or it will die. Get into the Pokeball, Pelipper. Pretend you're Puggle. Be a good Pokemon. You piece of crap! You can just stay there bleeding and paralyzed for all I care. Jerk. We'll catch another Wingull or Pelipper somewhere. Let's just go to the next... back to the town. Where are we on the map? Okay, so the nearest town is probably that one. Naive does nothing, it's one of the neutral natures. Okay. Can't catch a Wingull here, but there is a TM we can get here. This is where we get Brick Break from one of the houses. You give it to me. What the heck? Old man, there's a door behind your trees. That's weird. Hello? No, I don't want a Whalmer doll. It'll probably float away like a whale. No, I don't have a Lotad. Alambre died. You give it to me? No, no, no. Because it's a Dustox. They don't have high attack and special attack. Their Dustox is extremely defensive. Come on. Something good? Nope. Hold it's in one of these houses. You give it to me, old lady? Nope. Wait. Yes. Nope. Maybe on the other side. Whee! Hello. No. Sure. There. Okay, there's brick break in here somewhere. Chat wouldn't lie to me. Also give me balls. Thank you, sir. You give it to me. Nope. You give it to me. I was told there'd be brick break in this city. Is it in here? Gotta be here somewhere. I really should add that market to the playlist. Pointy house. It's in the pointy house. Why didn't I think about that before? Yes. I do have fans, I think. I don't know, would you guys be considered my fans? Pointy house. This guy looks like a brick break kind of guy. Yeah! Yeah, sunny days at the scorched slab. Alrighty-o then. Go, Mikey, go! We're doing it, Ultra! We finally finished grinding. We're just finishing off here by getting all the TMs we need and making sure everything's good. Yay! If Turkey's my number 4 fan, that means I have 4 fans! That's like 4 more than I thought I did. Okay, level 15 Wingle. I can catch a Wingle, right? Just want to be able to fly. Please, Wingle, let me fly. Yay! I got a Wingle. No, you don't get a name. Huzzah! I have 5 fans, apparently. That must mean I'm very accomplished. In something. Means I gotta prove my worth and defeat the Pokemon League. And rid this world of Pokemon that cannot breed. I.e. legendaries. Manphy may be okay. Okay, Temp. Into the box. Random Wingle. Into the party. So that we can fly. Okay. You know, it's weird that Golbat can't fly with me, but apparently a teeny tiny Seagull can. Whatever. You're almost 10 levels higher than I am there, Pokemon girl. Simple. It swims. How do you dive if you have a water wing on? Just swim down. I mean, just because the tail's buoyant doesn't mean that it's, like, floating all the way at the top. Okay, 75 power. Brick break. Bobble butt. Yes! We do not need rollout anymore. We have brick break. And we can fly! It was Route 120? Here. Okay. Go there, get sunny day. I hope that it's not a maze. See, it's sunny day we need. And then... oh boy. Why would Glacia wreck me? I just got... why would that make a difference? I just learned Brick Break. Brick Break's effective against ice Pokemon too, Snivy. I'm running out of repels. Dang it. Alright, Scorch Slab. Sunny day! That was a lot easier than I ever thought it would be. Rollout is not strong. Rollout locks me into a move and kills me. Brick Break is 75 power every turn. Where Rollout requires me to do it 3 turns for it to be better. Let's see. Mauville, we'll be able to buy TMs. Who's the other one that we needed? Psychic, Thunderbolt, and a Flute. Go here. Sell anything I have that I don't need. Yeah, you were thinking Rock Smash. Sorry. That seems like a pretty good lineup you got going there, then, Anonymous. What can I sell? Won't need the Thunderstone. I don't have a Pokemon that has a Dark-type attack. No, I do. Chopper has a Dark-type attack. The problem with Rock Smash is it only hits for nothing. I don't have anything... no, I do. If it comes down to it, we can evolve the... Vulpix with that. Mystic Water we're keeping. Leaf Stone. Evolves nothing. Nothing can actually use these drugs because they're already at maxed EVs. We don't need any Ultra Balls. We're out of Pokemon to catch. Water Pulse is not good. Let's see, what else do we got? Don't really need the Protects, even though I bought them thinking I'd use them. Thief I'll never use. Steel Wing, I don't have a Pokemon that could ever use it. Overheat, I'll keep just in case. Berries, that's it. Alright. Yeah, the problem with Rock Smash is it just doesn't deal damage when you want it to. Okay. How much money do we got? What do we got? 4,000. 3,500 for that. We need at least 7,500 coins. I have... I'm short. I still need... I'll buy as many as I can. I know it's 80,000 for 4,000. I mean, I need 15,000 for Psychic. 16 for Ice Beam. I need to find something else I can sell. All the games are always rigged at these game corners. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm getting TMs here. I'm trying to get Psychic and Thunderbolt. If I could get Ice Beam instead of Psychic, that would work too. But I need 500 more coins to get Psychic. So I'm not getting Ice Beam, unfortunately. Do I have anything else I can sell? XP share, 1500. Sure. Ice Heal, no. Max Elixir, no. Max Repels, screw it. What else can I sell? Ethers. Need to sell 2. Alright. Okay. So we can get the Psychic... Whoops. That's just gonna make my life hard, isn't it? Oh! I pressed the button too fast. I gotta press it 10 times so I can get Psychic. You gotta remember, Ultra, we're not actually playing Ruby and Sapphire, so we're not fighting the Metagross in the Elite Four. Wallace is the champion, not Steven. Alright. Yep. Getting some DMs for Psychic. So that Chopper and Claymore can both have Psychic. And Thunderbolt. No, we don't want Flamethrower. 24? Thunderbolt. Yes. Alright. That's all we need from here. That means we gotta go up here, get the yellow flute. I'm not missing anything else, I don't think. It's just the yellow flute and we're done. I don't have any repels left. I sold them all. Crap. I might end up doing it without the yellow flute. Take my antidotes. They aren't worth anything. Take my escape rope. Take my dire hit. No, I want dire hit. Take my burn heal. Take the ice heal. Okay. Hey, oh man. Yep, I already got Sunny Day. Give me 2 super repels. Okay. We are officially completely broke. And we cannot get our Pokemon from the daycare, because we are broke. What I'm heading over to get right now is the yellow flute. What I bought the repels for. And for anybody that just got here, don't forget to place your vote on which Pokemon game we play next time. Oh, come on. How much money do I have? I have about 14. I'm pretty much flat broke. What do I have? I have 116 money. That's all I have. I am pretty broke. How do you do what? Okay, repel's out. My last repel. My last bit of money. The pole is dead even? Really? Wow. Spoilers, though. I don't want to know what the pole's like. I want to see it after the end of the stream. Then we'll figure out which one we go to. And if it ends up being tied, it's wheel. Everybody makes me want to look at it. I don't know how much ash I need for this guy. I'm hoping these repels get me enough. Yeah, if it's a tie, I'm just going to spin the wheel. Everybody loves the wheel. What do we got? Okay. As I take one step, and bam, Spinda. Wheel of Fortune! Yay! That enough ash for you, sir. I want the yellow flute. Yes! I got it! Alright. We're good. We're going all the way up here to the Pokemon League. Dave died. The difference between them is just what Pokemon you can get. Nothing really huge. Get out of here, you Wingull. You served your purpose. Alright. Got TMs we got to distribute. We have Psychics. I don't remember exactly what killed him. All I know is that, yeah, he died in the Liza and Tate fight. Want to get rid of Psybeam. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the town so I can replace the HMs I have, if I can. Go there when I learn my moves. All I know is there is one move going... You know what? We have gotten pretty much all of the preparation work done. I just need to go and check to see what these guys can learn. If there's anything I want to learn from other things. I know that Blossom's not learning anything. The Old Witch can stick out. Okay. Move Reminder is where we want to go first. Reminder was in Falibor? I was just there too. Yep, we got the yellow flute. Heading off to go check out some Move Reminder. Check out the Move Reminder first. And see... Ah, crap. And see if there's any moves that I really want to learn. And then I'll go to the Move Deleter to delete certain moves. Yes. Teach me something to Chopper. Tackle, Growl, Astonish, Confusion. No, no, no. No. Chopper doesn't need a move from you. What about... Let's see, we're going to look at Kappa Ross. Kappa can learn Confuse Ray. So yeah, I need to come back here to get Confuse Ray. Because we get Confuse Ray over Waterfall. Blaymore, can you learn anything special? Rapid Spin, Mud Slap, Rock Tomb. No. Temp. Do you have anything you want, Temp? No. You can just learn Blizzard this way, but no. I'll give you Temp. Temp gets Blizzard via TM. Well, TM. Actually, no, I'll do it here. Because Temp doesn't really need 4 moves. He only needs... No, wait. No. Yeah, I'm getting rid of Rock Smash. Yeah, it's free to delete moves. Simple, he bops them over the head. Either that or Hypnosis. I'm going with Hypnosis. Lily Cove is this one? Yeah. And it is this guy? Do you? Nope. So it must be the one with the sign. Hello. Yes. I would like to forget Rock Smash. Yes. Thank you, sir. I would like to forget Flash. No more Flash. I would like to forget why do I keep wanting to say Whirlpool? It's Waterfall. Whoop. Other than Return. If Return is in this game, I would get Return rather than Strength on Bubble Butt. But I don't know where Return is. If somebody has any idea where the Return TM is, I'll forget Strength right now so that I can get Return if it's somewhere convenient. If it's not anywhere convenient, then we're just going to forget about it. No, I'll just relearn Strength. What did we discuss, Muhaku? Oh, he's getting Infuse Ray over Waterfall, and then Thunderbolt over Spark. I know we probably discussed that, Muhaku. What I thought. Pretty sure somebody said where it is, and then it's like, oh, I can't get it. I wouldn't be surprised. If you find the meteorite in Meteor Falls. Passive log? Where do I get it there? There you go. Thank you, sir. Chopper, can you learn Rest? Yes. So many people can learn Rest. Gives me return if my Pokemon likes me. Okay. Yeah, Claymore's still on the team and being a boss. Lots better. No more Spark. Okay, so we want a Pokemon with whose happiness with me. Bubblebutt's been with us the longest, I'm pretty sure. And that's who's going to be learning Return anyway. Let's go... Pacific Town. Down in the bottom left house? Hello. Likes me very, very much. Thank you. It has been broken by Claymore, that's for sure, Ultra. And Bubblebud gets return. Alright. Then we get Blizzard. Over to Temp. Sunny Day. Toxic. And I think that's it. Can anybody learn Fire Blast? No. There aren't really any left to catch. Calm Mind. Chopper can learn Calm Mind. I won't say I haven't ever done that before, Temp, but I haven't ever done that before, I swear. Don't forget that you also, rather than Toxic, you want to run Toxic Spikes. So, you have Toxic, Toxic Spike, Confuse Ray, Double Team. And what do? Well, you just simply let them kill themselves. Never done it though, I swear. And this Wingle's out of here. That is never a bad game plan. Toxic. Toxic goes to Old Witch. Yes. We no longer need Stun Spore. In my case, there's no such thing as over-leveling in a Nuzlocke. There's over-preparation, but not over-leveling. Sunny Day over Magical Leaf? Yep. Alright. Psychic goes to Chopper. Instead of Psybeam. Heal up. Oh boy. 3.5 hours of preparation. I'm not ready. Hold items. Mystic Water can go to... Pepperos, Temp... I think I will use Surf more with Temp than I will with Caparos. BP Max... on Old Witch, on Moonlight, on Solar Beam. Then PP up on Moonlight. Moonlight. And Moonlight. There we go. Hey, no socks! You joined right at the right time. I'm about to walk into my own death. Heal up just to be sure. But the PP ups actually are in use. Then I have black glasses. I guess I can give to Chopper. I am not streaming tomorrow, nor will I actually be streaming on Friday, because I am out of town. I don't have anything else. Berries. What do I got? I have stuff that can confuse but heal. 4 citrus berries. Defrost, deburn, poisoning, awaken. Let's just pass out confusion berries. Bubble Butt, because Bubble Butt can easily hurt herself very hard with that. Old Witch we don't want ever to be confused. And then a citrus berry won't heal crap on Caparos. We'll just give him a person berry too. Alright. I do have all the gym badges. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon, and go forth! And before you do that, save the game! In case of something breaking. Oh boy. No, I cannot buy status items. Anything that heals the Pokemon, I cannot buy it. I can use them, but I can't buy them. Hello, Sydney. Okay. Sydney is Dark type. I think my best Dark type attacking is going to be on Bubble Butt using Brick Break. Yeah. Do it. Ooh. If I find something on the ground, I can use stuff. Oh boy. Click. Mightyena. Gonna intimidate me. I should have thought of that. I should have thought the Dark type guy would have Mightyena and have Intimidates. Fine. Brick Break. I didn't turn back on animations. That's fine. Return. Okay. Bam. Not bad. Finish it off with Brick Break. Okay. Cacturn. Gonna have some grass attacks, plus I can miss. Let's just put in Chopper? No. Old Witch? Let's do it. Put Old Witch in. Cotton Spore. Not a big deal. My speed went down. Woo frickin' who. Toxic. Poisoned. I got 16 solar beams. Alright. Sun is up. Blast him. Bam. And then it dies to the toxic. Okay, what do we got next? Absol. Toxic. I do have Lepa Berries and Ethers. We're fine. It Swords Danced. That is not something I like seeing, though. Solar Beam it. It has Aerial Ace. Ouch. Doesn't matter, it's dead. Okay. And Moonlight. I do not like that idea of double team, though. No more Sun, though. That's fine. Break through the double team. Just toxic it, and it will die. All we need you to do, Old Witch. One toxic. There we go. Alright. I think Old Witch is still my best bet to keep in. Throw up another sunny day. Sun's up. Oh, okay. I can leave the Elite Four music on. I'll agree. I like the Elite Four music in Generation 3. Aha! Your confusion does nothing to me! But your attack buff also does nothing to me! Isn't it a pity? Now it does something to me! Because now I have 3 times damage! And we just gotta stall. It will die. And we will be fine. Torment. Great. Okay, we got a Toxic, because he's gonna full restore it. You can do it, Old Witch. Land the Toxic again. Yeah! Okay. Let's just switch out to Bubble Butt. Actually, no, I like having Old Witch in a lot. Because as long as Old Witch is in, I can heal up, and I won't take additional damage. Plus, I have plenty of ethers and elixirs, so Old Witch losing PP isn't a big deal. Okay, I'm at +6 attack. If I had a physical attack, Shiftry would be regretting it. I am regretting it because that hurts. Ouch. Okay. Yellow Flute. Out of the confusion. It hits me. With a crit. I won't die to another crit. But I might die to a confusion hit. Yuck. No. We're not risking the confusion hit. He's going to use Swagger and bop me. Get Bubble Butt back out here. Okay, it only has one more turn that it's going to be in there. I'm going to dive. And then I'm going to hit myself. Never mind, I have Person Berry. I forgot. Everybody get the Confusion Berry. Yeah! Shiftry's dead. They have one more Pokemon, and it's immediately coming out and getting dived. It's a Crawdont. Gosh dang it. Why did I use dive? Okay, Swords Dance. Crawdont has to die. Right now. And I'm turning back on battle animations for the next fights, don't worry. That wasn't bad. Old Witch got hit a little bit, but I might be able to heal up Old Witch in the next fight. Thanks, Sydney. Okay. First off, use an elixir on Old Witch. Get all of her PP back. Citrus Berry Old Witch up a little bit. Not much, just one. That way she's at least at half HP and won't die in one hit. Oh, so many stairs. Are you Ghost? You're Ghost, right? It might be Ice. Means neither of Bubble Butt's physical attacks actually hit it if it's Ghost. Let's... if it's Ghost, let's just have Kappa Ross in the... Yeah, I figured it was Ghost. But yeah, if they are going to have Will-O-Wisp, Bubblebutt definitely needs a Rostberry. You need a Rostberry. You don't really need a Rostberry. You're all special attack. You can keep the Personberry, though. Ghost type, Ghost type, Ghost type. So Chopper and Claymore can't fight this one. Imp, Kappa Ross, and Old Witch, I think, are my best bets. How fast are you, Old Witch? Can you go first? You are not very fast at all. Unless it is... By the way, I didn't even remember. I have Chlorophyll, so even with Sunny Day, I'm super fast. Okay. I think we're just gonna go with Kappa Ross. If there's a Pokemon that I think is weak attacking, I'll bring in Old Witch and try to heal. Alright, Phoebe. Your trainer sprite still does not make you seem like a ghost trainer. I will not lie. Dusclops. Confuse Ray. That's Protect. It's going to curse, isn't it? Just kill it. If it curses, it kills itself. Kill it. Yeah, we're doing well so far. No casualties, little damage, but we can heal off that damage. Second Dusclops. Can I confuse this one? Yes, I can! Crap, I forgot the animations! I'll remember. Paralyzed. I don't want any of your curse shenanigans there, Dusclops. Get out of here. Alright. Dusclops is not doing anything right now. Snapped out of confusion, but is paralyzed. Ha! Take that, Sydney! Not Sydney. Sydney was the last guy. This is Phoebe. Now you haven't missed anything too big. I think a second Surf will kill it. Nope. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Get out of here, Dusclops. Ross doesn't have any way to heal herself. Bayonet. Bayonet hurts. Infuse Ray. Grudge. Wants me to bear a grudge? Thunderwave. I don't remember what grudge does! I think it'll be safe to switch into Old Witch and get some healing up. I think this is my best time to do now. Yep, because it bopped itself. That's what I thought, is it was something like Destiny Bond. Sunny day. Paralyzed. By the way, I am getting extremely lucky with these para hacks. Bam. Old Witch is back out, sun's up, I'm faster than anything that she has. Just solar beam everything to death. Bam. More solar beam! Fire! Bam. Old Witch is just doing amazing. Okay. Options. Animations. I remembered. Okay. Did I lose any PP on anybody? Ross is a bit low. Let's see. Yeah, I think you're fine on PP. Nobody else was ever really used. And you're perfectly fine. Okay. Who's next? Ice. Ice goes to Bubble Butt. Bubble Butt, you are getting a Ross Bear, not Ross. The Asper. Old Witch isn't even going to come out in this fight, if I can at all help it. Kappa Ross, Imp. I don't think I have another physical attacker, so... I don't think I'm too worried about freezes on anybody else. Just Bubble Butt I'm worried about. Okay. Let's do it. Hello, Glacia. I was warned about you. I hope that it's okay. I think that Brick Break will do it. By the way, is it just me or does Glacia look like a younger Agatha? In this sprite, at least. Eh. Sunlight would defrost, but I don't want to have something getting hit by ice attacks. Okay. Brick Break. Bam! Break the ice. Oh, so close. There's the hail. Okay, something I didn't think about. Maybe I did want sunlight. If I could have gotten sunlight up, then the hail wouldn't work. Now Bubble Butt's gonna take, like, at least an eighth of her health. Okay, the hail's still going. Ouch. Now kill it. That animation for return is great. You just keep bouncing and bouncing until the thing dies by static electricity or something. Okay. Glalie. You're ice type. Against you, Brick Break. On. So close to one-shots. Light screen? Really? Are you afraid of fire attacks or something? I've been doing just physical. If this Glalie knew Reflect instead of... Oh yeah, by the way. My light screen. I forgot about that. I have Brick Break. Who cares about your Reflect and light screen? I'm using Brick Break. Delo's back. No more hail. More bricks to be broken. Okay. Hail's back. Yeah, why would you use light screen? I mean, if you had Reflect, you would use Reflect. What? You didn't have Reflect. Delo's out of here. I was worried about Bubble Butt because she's at about half health. There's still 2 to go. Second Glalie. This one's tougher. Oh, I'm hoping Glalie doesn't have something hard-hitting. Crit it! Crit it to kill it! I don't want to worry about Glalies! Ah! Ice Beam. Don't you freeze me. Okay. Means Glalie's out of here. What's left? A Wellerin? He has a second full restore and hadn't used it yet. Glacia, you're a butthead. You're just trying to kill me via residual damage. Okay. Not feeling comfortable keeping Bubble Butt in after this Glalie. I think I have to switch out. And I think I might go with the whole fight fire with fire strategy and just pull out Temp. Yep, it's a Wellerin. Wellerin. Actually? Caparos is at half, but also resists everything it has. Let's just have Caparos come in, Thunderbolt it. Yeah. Zap it. You're not the real Temp. Temp is far more mighty than you. Okay. Is that a citrus berry? I'm not gonna heal you anything, because you have like 260 HP. 30 HP is nothing. It's barely 10%. Okay, it's about 15, but not the point. Caparos is 61. Charge? Not right now, Caparos. I really do like your moveset right now. Okay. Excuse me, miss. Okay. Time for Drake. Mr. I use Dragon Pokemon. Hooray. Okay. I have 3. Means I can heal 120 HP. Caparos, I think, is going to be more useful throughout the rest of this fight. I'm just going to get Caparos up as high of HP as I can with these. But she'll be more useful in both this fight, if I'm fighting anything that's even neutral to lightning, as well as against Wallace. Okay, Bubble Butt's out. Temp's coming in. Temp, you are holding... Yeah, let me see if I've got a different berry I can give you. Heal Poisoning, Awakening. Defrost. I think that we're just gonna stick with Temp. Just with what he has. I think I need to... Elixir. Caparos. Elixir Bubble Butt, just in case. Let's do it. If I need to pull out Temp, I want to use Chopper or Claymore. Either of them would be good choices. Let's do it, Drake. You and your dragon Pokemon. Come on, Drake, don't you know that a Drake and a dragon are completely separate? They're nothing alike. Ask anybody that plays D&D. I like the floor color. It's orange. Shelgon. Okay, he's just smoke checking me with Shelgon, I think. I can Aurora Beam the Shelgon, because it's going to protect anyway, so I don't want to burn my Blizzard PP. This is a Shelgon, of course it protects. Yeah! Salamence. Oh, this isn't gonna live very long. Blizzard. Bye. Salamance's one mortal enemy. Blizzard! Altaria. Also, not a huge fan of blizzards! I have no idea, Snivy. I think so, though. Turkey, I'd recommend sticking around for at least another 10 minutes. Kingdra. I hate you, Kingdra. Get Blizzard. I missed. Don't you paralyze me. Blizzard. Come on, take care, Kingdra. Can't stick around, Turkey, that's fine, but have a good night either way. Okay, it's almost like it using Double Team, but it's using something on me, which I can switch out of. Okay, it's special. That's good. Dead Kingdra? Dead Kingdra. Alright. Sheer Cold. Temp, we are not learning Sheer Cold. I do not like Blizzard for its 70% accuracy that much. I don't want Sheer Cold for its 30%. Flygon, I heard you don't like blizzards! Bam! Blizzard all the things! That was uneventful. Simp just did not care about any of your dragons, Drake. Oh boy, are we gonna... We got to the champion with a full team, and only one of our Pokemon is at a very critical state. And all we had to heal was... Wow. All that we had to heal were just some berries. Okay. I don't even need to Elixir Temp, I can just use an Ether. Okay. We're going in super cheesy. Right at the start. Imp don't care about no dragons. Imp the mightiest Walrein. Hello, Wallace. You're a jerk. I'm so happy I changed my Pokemon order before I walked in this room. I don't have any healing items. I healed Kappa Ross as much as I could. I had 3 citrus berries. That's all I had to heal. Okay. Here we go. What do we got? Wailord. I had no orange berries. I had 3 citrus. Sunny day. I don't care about your rain dance, Wailord. I'm slower than you, but guess what? I'm now faster than you. Ha ha! Nice try, Wailord. My weather effect is more powerful than yours. Solar beam! Blam! Come on, take it out. Yeah! No more rain dance shenanigans for that, Wailord. Bringing straight out the big gun, huh? Okay. My sunlight's still strong. I know better than just mess around with Melodic. I'm gonna Toxic it. I missed. It's gonna Toxic me! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I am not a fan of that Toxic. Means I'm gonna have to cure it. As Marvel scale? How am I supposed to know that? Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die to the poison. Read. I don't read very well. I can't stand the poison, though. Because the Ice Beam combined with the poison means I can't survive no matter what I try to do. Thunderbolt it. Okay. Is that gonna be enough to kill it? Nope, it's got a berry. It's going to die this turn. No more Melodic. Okay. Trying to pull this Toxic Stall strategy on me. That's my strategy, you jerk. Hey, Gyarados. I know exactly what you don't like. You don't like Thunderbolts! Wait, am I faster than Gyarados? Ooh, am I faster? I'm going with yes. I am faster than the Gyarados, thank goodness. Because I'm pretty sure Gyarados knows Earthquake. Bam. Ludicolo. I don't have anything super good for Ludicolo. Let's just blast it with Thunderbolt. Die. Just get a crit, kill it. I don't want to worry about double team shenanigans again. Okay, it's paralyzed. But it's double teaming again. Hey. Get a Confuse Ray out while we can. That way, potentially, can lose turns. I missed. Confuse Ray, there we go. It is weird, isn't it? Hit yourself! Yeah! Thunderbolt! Dang it. Leech Seed. Okay. I don't have any idea what attacks Ludicolo has. I'm gonna risk switching back into... No, wait. I'm going to first cure that Toxic, and then I'm going to switch back into Old Witch. Because if Old Witch can land a Toxic, then I don't care about the double teams. Ow. Okay. Snapped out of its confusion. It's just going to keep pumping up its defense, which is driving me nuts. That's okay. We're just going to have to land a Toxic. Back to 90% HP I go! Toxic. I'm gonna use all of my Toxics trying to kill this Ludicolo. But I'm pretty sure Toxic is my best strategy here. Okay, that's Surf. Who frickin' who? Let's just put up the sunny day. Alright. Toxic. Land it, Old Witch. I believe in you. We need it. Ludicolo, why did you have to have double team? I hate you. There we go. Toxic. Ludicolo dies in 8 turns? Something like that. Like a 16th, doubles each turn. Let's just heal back up to full. But no tricks. That was a crit. Thank goodness for Sunlight nerfing the damage by half. Okay, let's get that Sunlight back up. Old Witch, you can do it, buddy. I don't have any attacks that always hit. Would be nice. Take it down. If you hit it, it dies. Because he's going to use a heal on the next turn. Now I have to Toxic it again. No! I don't want to have to Toxic it again. Why do they have to have double team? Why? Toxic. I'm almost debating if it would have been better off if I just solar beam it. I can't kill it, I can't hit it! My best bet is just Toxic it, that way I don't have to worry about landing more than one attack. Because so long as Toxic lands, Ludicolo dies. Or at least I burn a potion. And just go back up to full. Sunlight's gone. I gotta put it back up. No, we don't want more Pokemon with Double Team. I've actually run out of sunny days. This is the worst. Yep, I've got Lepa Berries as well as I have Elixirs. Okay. Elixir. Because I was almost out of everything, pretty much. I had no sunny days, and I had like one Toxic. Okay. Hit it. If I hit it, it dies. I hit it. It dies. Alright. Who's our next adversary? Tentacruel. Uh-oh. Tentacruel is one I was not hoping to see. Shoot it. He would have brought it out sooner if it had a good poison attack. That was a crit! It has Toxic. Really, Tentacruel? Really? Your poison attack is Toxic. He has not used Wish Cash yet. Let's just get rid of this. Okay, he's full restoring. My sunlight is gone. Let's pull out. Can Caparasa live? Yeah, let's just get Caparasa in here. He should be able to take a hit or two. The Sludge Bomb would definitely have killed Old Witch. Okay, yeah, we're not keeping Caparasa in either. Caparasa, you're coming out, buddy. Chopper. Chopper can come in and Psychic. Chopper's not weak to anything that this thing has thus far. Psychic! Bam! There's the Hydro Pump. On Chopper. Alright. And Tentacruel is down. No more bulky water poisons for you. Ah! Then all that's left is Wish Cash? Wish Cash! Like Wish Cash. Okay. Old Witch is here. Here comes Earthquakes. We don't care about your Earthquakes. Because I'm Old Witch. Ah! It's sunny day out, so I guarantee outspeed it. And can shoot it. Let's just shoot it. Shoot the Wish Cash with one last laser, Old Witch. Blam! Big damage. No way it lives through that, right? Yeah, it was a crit! Whiscash had no chance to survive that hit. Bam! And Wallace is out of here. Oh. Wow. No deaths on the Elite Four. Old Witch was definitely the MVP of that, I'm not gonna lie. She came in and was like, and heals, and shoot, and toxic, and blam. Oh. Wow. The crit totally mattered. It already wasn't a 4 times effective solar beam. Hi, May. You're late. May, was your advice before I challenged the champion going to be make sure you use Old Witch? Because that's what we totally did. We used Old Witch. It pretty much made it trivial. Birch! You're looking at me from the side so your sprite doesn't look fat. Oh, boy. Wow. And I also have to say, Kappa Ross, he doesn't even have a Walrein. What the heck? Or a Lantern, he doesn't have any of the water Pokemon I have. But, Kappa Ross, when she was in the Confuse Race combined with the Paralysis made them lose so many turns. It was just great. I am now the champion. Da, 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 da. Hall of Fame. And unlike any other Hall of Fame... Well, actually, no. This is the second Hall of Fame where all of my Pokemon have lived. Because in the Crystal playthrough, our team of 4 lived. All 4 of them. But now we actually came in the first time with a team of 6, and not a single one died. Oh, let's take a look at all the Pokemon that made this possible in the Elite Four fight. Oh. We've got Old Witch, the Blossom. We have Chopper. We've got Kappa Ross. We have Claymore, who surprisingly actually didn't do anything in the Elite Four, but I am okay with that. Walrein with 61. And Bubble Butt. Made possible by these 6 fine fellows. And by fellows, I mean females and Chopper. It only took 71 hours and 29 minutes. That's what the game said. It took forever. That went way, way better than I expected. I expected 2 losses. We lost no one. There was not a single point where I felt like, oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm screwed. I don't know what to do. Oh, no. Don't show me flashbacks of all my Pokemon. I know all of my Pokemon! Why are you doing that? Puggle! I saw Puggle! You know, if that was actually slower on showing me all the Pokemon, I could name every single one of them for you. Aww. I like how Puggle was the last one that flashed there, too. Except for maybe the Machop. No, I don't remember the Machop's name. Aww. Gojira. So many dead Pokemon. So many memories. I honestly don't remember the name of the Doduo. I don't remember ever having one. Oh wait, I know why, because I accidentally caught it. It was a mess-up. Aww. Look, it's Temp. Banana! Banana! Why did it show Bubble Butt twice? Save. We'll be starting the Fire Red Leaf Green on Monday, because I'm not here on Friday. Splinter. Okay, now it's just it's going through the Pokemon again. I don't think Doduo had a name. I think I accidentally caught it and then immediately released it. My starter was Trico, named Banana. Banana died when I first learned about the speed up button and was using it to level up. I was like an idiot using it during trainer battles. And I died. The end. Huzzah! Oh, my battery's empty. Oh boy. Hello? Or wait. You're actually here? You live here? Or are you just visiting? Okay. I don't care about no ticket. Okay, bye, Norman. TV! No, I have a dad. It's like, well, I have a dad that's actually at my house? Said it was blue. I don't know what color it was. It was orange. Oh. Wow. Birch, are you just... Is everybody just gonna keep pulling me away? We have one last thing I want to do before the end of the night. I want to go and fight Rayquaza. All I want to do. I don't think we have time to do Steven tonight. I'll go... Do we even have a chance against him with the team we have? Play music? What music? Okay, I gotta run up, go get that Wingull so we can fly places, and apparently beat the crap out of a Worm Ball. I don't have candies, Mewhaku. Because I don't have any cheats in this entire game, Mewhaku. I never downloaded, well, I never entered a cheat so that I could get them. I don't need to heal. I need to go flying and take care of Rayquaza. I also need to get the correct bike. What's up, No Socks? Just put Temp out on the side. Okay, let's get flying over We'll take care... Wait, we can't go here yet. We gotta go get the mock bike. Oh, don't worry, Snivy. I gotta go and get the correct bike, come back, get through the tower, and then fight it. And if somebody wants to find me the code so that I can get candies, so I can level up to fight him. Hey, you need a rest, Temp. You just went and swept house against the entire set of dragons. Don't you feel awesome? You took care of what is considered the OP type currently, because there is no fairy type. But you took care of every single one in one hit, except for Kingdra. I left Temp in there so that she could tell everybody what the Pokemon League was like. What it's like to beat up a dragon. Simple, Temp. You needed a rest because it's one of your attacks. See? You had to rest. Alright. I don't have any repels. Crap. Let's just put Bubble Butt in the front because she can just return everything to death. Went and got Ice Beam. Ice Beam! I didn't want to, but everybody's nagging me to fight Steven. If I can get a code to level all of my Pokemon up, I will fight Steven. Because otherwise, no. Because it would take us another 2 to 3 hours to grind everybody up to 70. One more dragon to one-shot. So many water Pokemon. Yeah, Tim's with me. See? I got Temp. Never leave home without Temp. Unless I'm flying around. In which case, leave Temp in the box. She needs to rest. I hate the mock bike. I hate it. Doesn't help that I run into Pokemon. Get out of here, Golbat. Mock bike sucks. Mock bike sucks. The bike system in this game sucks. There's the jerk that killed my Altaria. You killed Cloud by exploding. Whoops. No, I'm back at the start. I wish I had repels. I have money, but there were no shops in that town, so I decided screw it. I took 3 steps! Come on! I didn't buy repels because the town didn't have a store. Crap! I'm bad at biking! Ugh. Dang it! Come on, this isn't tough. I can do this. I can do this. As long as I don't run into 9,000 Pokemon. Okay, bike on. Okay, that one didn't count. I can do this. By starting up here. There we go. Wait a minute. Oh no. Aha! One shot. Check out that one try sly. Haha. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm registering the bike. I'm tired of opening up my menu. Ah. I don't think I did too bad there, though. I got pretty far in one try. Ugh. Rayquaza, why are you hiding at the top of a mechanics puzzle? Dang it! I need to just turn left straight into the wall. Perch. There we go. And left. Dang it! I forgot I needed to go one more space up. I have to actually turn there. Because of stupid bike mechanics. Okay. And... dang it. This is not a puzzle I want to do while tired. Out of my way, Sableye. We're going to the top. No! No! Curse you, execution-based puzzles! Dang it. Yeah, I know, I gotta get good. Problem is I'm not 100% sure what's ahead, so even if I make the left, I have to go up afterwards. At the first slot. Aha! No! 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 I ran into the wall! That was the last one! Dang it! I went too far up. Yep, I ran into the wall. I watched it on stream. I ran into the wall rather than just take a sharp turn. Down, left. I can do this. I can do this without it taking another 20 minutes. You didn't miss anything, Snivy. Just me getting upset with myself here. Aha! No! Oh, I hope I have fun. No! I ran into more walls. Okay. Aha! I did it! I did it! Yay! Success! I am the champion! I made it to the top. At least that far top. There might be more top I have to do. Hey. The worst part is if everybody still wants me to fight Steven, I have to find the code to get rare candies. So, if somebody wouldn't mind finding that for me. Okay. There's Rayquaza. Bringing out Temp. And Temp's just gonna blizzard the jerk. Hello, sir. Here we go. Either that or we don't fight Steven. Your choice, Snivy. Okay, it outlevels me by a bunch. Blizzard! I'm faster, but I missed. It went to sleep. Why did it try to rest immediately? Never mind, Rayquaza is an idiot. And that was uneventful. That was very uneventful. You didn't miss anything, Mihaku, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I need master code. Cheat code for rare candy. Pay no attention to that. Code. What? What? Ah! Stop breaking! And candy. Okay. Huh. Very useful, but how do I do it? I don't have rare candies in my bag. Yeah, it's a very short list. Here, I'll go to this one instead. Okay, try this. I'm still not getting it. Now we have a quick video to watch. Okay. I don't have an escape rope. We gotta run out of here. Yeah, that's what I'm checking. They might be in the item storage box. After looking at some of the stuff. Stop fighting me! We have a Steven to kill. Get out of here, Tentacool. We got a Steven to kill. Ah, that was an uneventful drive. Hey! Give me 90 of them. Alright. We got candies. Now it's time for training for lazy people. What level is Steven? 70? So are we 70 across the board? Is that the plan? $70, 75 to 78, so we need higher. Okay. We need at least 77. $77. Alrighty. This is so much faster than what we did earlier today. Okay. For anybody curious, for all intents and purposes though, the run is completed. We have successfully beaten Pokemon Emerald. And we did it legit! So there's that. Everybody can be happy about that. By everybody, I mean mostly me. I am very happy about that. Give me more levels. Come on. Come on. I feel so accomplished about that. Need more rare candies. More candy! Yay! Should I bring King for Steven? I mean, I could, but I kind of like our team as it is now, and I don't want to split up the group. Because they're the Pokemon League champions. I'm pretty sure they can beat Steven, who lost to Wallace. Just 7 more to go. One more. 77 across the board. Grab that Wingull and get moving. And Temp back in the box so that it can rest. And Wingull, whoops. Gotta not use the speed up button when I do that. Meteor Falls is where? Like from here. Pretty sure it's here. Oh yeah, speed up is just really nice to have. Give me your repels. Mash it! Oh yeah. Whoop! Pay no attention to the fact that I almost left Temp in the box. See, Temp was never accidentally left in the box. You crazy. And there's Meteor Falls there. Meteor Falls? Yeah. Steven! Hey, an item. Steven! Steven Stone! Where art thou? I don't have Waterfall anymore. I got rid of it. Who has someone? Bubble Butt? What do you have? Surf, dive, water. Crap, I can't give you Waterfall. Yeah. Gonna give Waterfall to Temp. Because Temp's never gonna use Rest. Let's be honest. I don't think I've ever used Rest on Temp. Go. Steven? Yep. What is the old couple here for? Apparently they want to kill me. Just kill the old couple. Bam! You're not Steven. Nor do I even care about you. You and your two Altarias. Bam! Dead. This right? This feels right. Those things just look scary. Nope. Okay, so not there. Take the ladder. Iron Tail. There's Steven smell all over it. There he is! Alright, what do we want to do? We are fighting Steven. You know what? Let's start with Claymore. Claymore didn't see any action in the Elite Four. It can take out Steven. Let's do it. You're a rock maniac indeed. You quit the Elite Four because you wanted to go digging. Not even for fossils or for jewels. It's just rocks. Steven, you're weird. Here's the rival battle theme. This isn't very fitting. We need the bigger music. Ancient power. Not gonna deal any damage to Skarmory. Okay. Well, he's got spikes. I am not a fan of those spikes. I just blasted dead with a Thunderbolt. Hopefully it doesn't keep putting out spikes. Okay. I can live with one layer of spikes. As long as they're not Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock is bullcrap. Come on, big damage! Big damage! Yeah! Kappa Ross! Still proving why she's amazing. Now what do we got? Aggron. Aggron. Wait, I can just surf you. Wait, you have Earthquake. So I'm gonna bring out Claymore, so your Earthquake misses, and then I'm gonna Earthquake you. What? Solar Beam. An Aggron with Solar Beam. Okay. That is apparently a thing now. I gotta go for the hit. If I don't hit it and take it out, it's just gonna shoot anybody else I bring out. Not bad, though, Claymore. You can take a solar beam. It's from an Aggron. It doesn't have high special. You can do it. Yeah. And that does it for Aggron. Oh, nope. Full restores. Of course, Steven has full restores. Okay. They're gonna burn another one. Okay, Aggron's out. Cradilly. Can't Earthquake this one. It has grass attacks. It's gonna hurt. Get out of there. Solar Beam it? No. Let's just Psychic it. Those dang spikes. Confuse Ray sucks. Psychic. Come on, Chopper, don't hit yourself. Alright. That could have been better. That wasn't enough. That was also bad. Yeah, I got the flute to get out of confusion, you're right. Problem is, even if I use it, I'm going to end up... I'm gonna end up getting hit by... Ingrain? Really? Okay, Cradilly has that up. I'm gonna Calm Mind, it'll resist the Giga Drain. As well as get me more power. Because I actually have to be able to hurt it. Okay, the Ingrain heals it. Let's hit it. Big damage! Yeah! That's not Giga Drain. That is deadly. That is very deadly. Okay. Lost Chopper. Giga Drain. How much special attack did you have, Chopper? 166, 143. I'm not gonna kill it in one hit from that. Ice? Ice. Ice. The grass might hurt, but the ice is gonna kill it. Blast it with a blizzard! So much ice! Come on, yeah! He's got a Claydol of his own? Hey, Steven! I got Surf! Bam, no more Claydol. Never mind, there is still a Claydol. You know what? Screw your light screening Claydol. Oh, but has none of that light screen shenanigans you're planning, Steven. No more light screen. Bam. Not gonna hurt it very bad, but I don't want light screen up. You can take it, Bubble Butt. Yeah. Surf. All that light screen would do is make everything harder on me later. And I don't want to have to worry about that on his following Pokemon. What do we got? He's still gonna have Metagross. Which is gonna be tough no matter who I face it with. Unless Claymore can Earthquake it. There's Metagross. Let's get out of here. As I knock my microphone out of panic. I can surf it with temp, no problem. Let's do it. Those spikes, though. Ugh. Psychic. Out. Okay, I cannot take a second Psychic. Let's get Claymore in here to Earthquake it. Psychic. Meteor Mash. Don't hurt me with your Meteor Mash. You hurt me very badly with your Meteor Mash. I don't have any other choice. I have to try to kill it with Earthquake. Anything I switch into is going to take too much damage. Nope. It missed! It missed! It missed! It missed! It missed! Claymore missed! He made it miss! Claymore dodged it out of the way! Look at that spinny doll just going straight away from the meteors! Bam! No more Metagross. Never mind, Metagross is still alive. What kind of crap is that? Do you even see any HP on that? I don't see any HP on that. What? What? Really? Really? That looks dead. I'm not the only one that sees that right. That looks very, very dead. He's gonna have another full restore. Let's just hit him. See how much damage Caparos can do. Surf. Not bad. Thunderwave. Oh, he killed Claymore. Get out of here, Metagross. Piece of garbage. I hate you. Killed my psychic Pokemon. Steven, why'd you do it to me? After you dodged the Meteor Mash, went and lived with 1 HP. And it lived. Hit yourself. Nope, paralyzed. That works too. Now die. Nope, full restore. I think that does him in for full restores, though. I don't think he has any more. Thunderwave. Paralyzed, alright. Diffuse Ray. Hit yourself. Yeah, that works too. Surf. He's just playing the dig into your pocket game. Look at how many potions I can buy. Ha ha. Get out of here, Metagross. You should have been dead when Claymore Earthquaked you. Armaldo. That reminds me of Shredder. Shredder's dead. Let's kill it. I probably should have surfed. Yeah, I probably would have killed it with surf. Ow. And no more Armaldo for you, Steven. Killed Claymore. Steven, you're a jerk. Hate you, Steven. Killed my psychic Pokemon. Oh boy. Steven killed Claymore. I don't know what else to say. Claymore, the Pokemon that I specifically made a highlight for because that guy surprised me in the fight against Winona. I don't think we could have actually won that fight had Claymore not been there. If Claymore did not get double back-to-back crits and a proc from Ancient Power, we would have died in that Winona fight. I'm almost certain of it. But he got it. He's been with us ever since. Oh, Claymore. Why did you have to get bopped so hard? It's not fair. Even had the focus band. I never had a chance for that to proc. Why doesn't it ever work? Claymore. I had that on him just in case something came through and would kill him. Didn't matter. It didn't work. The earthquake. It didn't work. Metagross lived. And Claymore died. Goodbye, Claymore. I'll miss you, buddy. And Chopper. Oh, Chopper. You were always the underdog of the team. I never depended upon you for anything. But it didn't matter. Anytime that I actually thought, hey, I could use Chopper, Chopper worked. But it's just you couldn't take the hit when you needed to take the hit. You got crit. You got killed. There's no way to get around it, Chopper. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Everybody died right at the end. Probably my favorite Pokemon I've had with me for so long. And now he's dead. Well, game's over, guys. But I do have good news. We have one last thing we're doing before the end of the run. One final thing before we end it, because I am extremely curious. What level did the Pokemon in the daycare get to? Let's find out. What level did Doge and the Whalmer get to? What? Husband's looking for me? What does he want? You giving me an egg? He's giving me an egg. The Whalmer... The Whalmer and the Vulpix had a baby. I didn't even realize they could mate. Good to know. 20 and 15. Yeah. 45 on Doge. Look at that. Doge is ready for action if we needed her. Well, him. Hydro Evers, eh. Well. Got one other thing to do. The ending of the stream, guys. You know what that means. Time to call the end of the straw poll. I'm gonna refresh my page, make sure it's set up. It is looking like Fire Red has won the vote by 3 votes. 7-4 is what the final is. If somebody hasn't voted, Snivy has posted the straw poll in chat right at that last moment. Anybody would like to put a vote in, try to get Leaf Green ahead, go for it. If it ties before this song is over, then we're just going to spin the wheel. But I want to thank everybody who showed up throughout the entire Pokemon Emerald playthrough. It's been great. We did great. And we actually didn't cheat until it was time to fight Steven. Just because I wanted to get that done today so that when he starts on Monday, we'll be in the brand new game. And the results are in. The final victor is Fire Red. Have a good night, everybody.